have made an attempt to fix my sound once more, so that it has a better ability for you to hear it better, I guess. Let's see if I'm going to fix a little bit more real quick. So it just occurred to me that I had intended to try something, and I had forgotten to set that. So let's see if I can find what I'm trying to find, because I feel like maybe part of it is the interface sounds are pretty high. Turn those down a bit. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better. Uncertain how to get peoples for our guild, which is unfortunate for sure, because it would be good for her to be able to get over there and get those. Wants to finish collection before I close the table. That makes sense. So hopefully we can manage to make the really and so on. Alright, so let me know how the sound is. Hopefully it's a little better than it was previously. I went and listened to just a little bit of last night's session so that I could see how it sounded. It was pretty terrible. So I thought, well, alright, let's see if I can do something about this situation, because it's like I hear that I'm too quiet, and then I'll fix it, I think, and then somebody will tell me, oh, you're so loud, you know, in the game. So then I'm like, okay, then I'll try to turn that down. It's kind of been a back and forth thing trying to get those sounds balanced, so that it is okay in the game and also okay on the stream, and everybody can hear me and I'm not blaring anybody's ears out at the same time. So it's been a struggle, you know? You let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, whatever the case may be. I tried testing it with the in-game, you know, you can record for 10 seconds and then play it back. It sounded perfectly fine in game. The volume and everything was good. It was coming through clearly. But I don't know how that's going to translate on Twitch. So definitely let me know.
I think you're ready to help us in the battle out there. Go speak with naturalist Tommy from near the treehouse.
I'm going to try to unload some of those status point items. And then I'll see if Tucker needs some help thinking. In fact, I may just go ahead and put that message out there right now. Because, yeah, I haven't gotten to play with her very much in a while, partially because she's just so much higher level. So it's one of those things where she has various goals she's trying to accomplish, and you don't want to get in the way of that. I only want to be helpful and not detrimental, so. We'll see.
I'm afraid you've surpassed the ability of this humble caretaker.
Definitely gonna run around see what I can do about anything status chromatic that's going to help clear up the bags a bit. Bags are not looking as bad as they have looked sometimes, so there's that. Looks like I have some fighter pieces and some mage pieces still left to sell. I'll get rid of those. She says she needs just a bit better weight than that because she's healing someone. Thinks I would die in the sky. I could always try. Alright, finished off those fighter pieces. Gonna go run on down to putting tunes. Yeah, should be some too low for it. But I don't really mind being too low for something as long as I can feel like I'm doing something useful. It's okay with me if I die or something. Says the more, but that's more of the other thing you help. Let's see that. I'm level 86 right now, so I'm really not too low for a living teams. A little low, yes. But I think I can do some more demon. Soul 6i. Well, I haven't touched Soul 6i yet, but I think it'll help.
We're all very proud of you and your guild. I'm afraid you've grown beyond the ramblings of a mere pupil. You'll need to seek out my teacher, Chronicler Steelwill. I saw her around here somewhere. She'll continue your schooling. Goodbye, friend.
Alright, so all caught up on those. Looks good. Alright. I think I'm about as cleaned up as far as this goes. Can be. Don't think I have anything I can even throw in the house or anything like that. I have some things that I need to do. Like as far as finishing quests and things like that. But I don't have anything I can just toss, I don't think. Now, I also happen to notice that I am not consuming my poisons right now, and obviously that's not the way we want it to be, so let's get that underway. I think I will some of these on auto consume. And then while I'm in the area of the broker, and you see how the apothecary stuff is looking on the finish side.
Please, just let me know if there's something you'd like to buy.
Oh, it's looking absolutely terrible. A whole lot. Let's see, she's a shadow knight with this character. Also didn't put keys on other consumer. Election. And then, I suppose, I'll go ahead and head over towards Crumbling Steps, because I don't know where I'm going, but I suspect it's going to be out somewhere that I'll need the dogs for. And those girl, my head is over there while I don't know what I'm doing, right? Get that part underway. Perhaps Claw will have some input on this. I have many hours of totems.
Hello.
Rid of them. And all that, so I think it should be just absolutely fine for me. One thing we're doing though, okay, so Nightmare's an option stuff. We got a 60 and a 59, I think. Yes, 59 and 60. And 46. So I think I should be sold to keep with them. Still good as true, regardless. Okay, looks like Claw is looking for a bit of breakfast before he wants to settle down and do a thing. They think that living things might be the way to go. In which case, I actually better run back. Run back to where we were. because I'll need to go to Sinking Sands. Ironically. I don't know. Man, yeah, I don't have any of the quests for that, but maybe they could share some. Once we get there. Let's see, I still have a lookout at Neck Forest. Oh, that's weird. It shows that I have a 2-day lockout. It's odd, because we didn't kill everything. So I don't really understand why we got the success lockout on that. Let's see, I have room for 5 quests. So if I go to Living Tombs, I wonder what I can get right now in Living Tombs as far as quests go. I know there are some typical quests in this, but I don't know. Well, you know, I should be probably high enough level to get some of those. 46 at the moment. Alright, well. Moment, I'm going to continue running this way. I think I may just do a little bit of gathering while I wait on central resolution of where we're going. I know this character is going to need some definite upgrades soon. Not really in this tier as much. Probably mostly going to be in the 50s that I need to get close to this point. Buyers interested in getting me killed and Living Tombs more than anything else. I think it's the getting me killed part that he's especially excited about the project.
I greet you.
Little does he know I have feigned death. And I know how to use it. Alright, let's see there. Well, we're in the area, we may as well go and see if we can find some ants in the morning. I went and checked the depot, and we actually only have 2 different kinds of ants in there, so apparently they haven't gotten enough extra things for there to be any kind of surplus in the depot. But that, leave that. I'm going to check real quick. Something here on the backwards. Oh my god. Still, I'm not really sure what level living team starts at as far as when you can pick up the class. You can end up from last night's net castle experience. But anyway, I'm not sure what level you can start that at. I want to say it's in the early 50s, but maybe late 40s. I'm not really sure. I feel pretty sure that I can't start the Isle of MMORPG shell. If you can still a couple levels low, why not go check, right? We're here. We don't have any huge plans at the moment. Let's go see. If there's any quests, it's going to be probably early on dots. So. I'm not seeing any feathers, which is indicative of new quests. I'm pretty sure I would have seen them by now, so don't think so. It's unfortunate. This one over here, Captain Ingrid, is the Parse's. She's not interested, and mind you, I'm at level 48. I do think that to do the trade skill quests here, you have to be level 50. Pretty sure of that. Not 100%, but pretty sure. When we leave here, we can go make the rest of the steps. You know what? We'll go to Thundering Steps, and then I'll head over to here and start gathering, and also maybe doing some quests as I go along the way. Or maybe not. That seems like something to do as I wait for any kind of confirmation of where we're going. Could go to EverQuest, but I really just kind of don't want to. It's rather nasty over there. Oh, it is just so far away. Yes and no. I mean, it's a bit of a run. What do we actually have here this week? This is listening for the video Neophytes. We got Edge Gliders, that's the City Rift. We got March Damage Supplies, the Water Students. Bouncers, that's the Heritage Quest. There's the license and then various things right there. Alright, good to know. Check that, so I don't really care to have everything lit up. Yeah, go ahead and shut some of these down because it's easy enough. Be sure to let me know how the voice is sounding. Can you hear me over the sounds of the game? Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? What can I do to make things better, All my poisons running, so it's a good thing. Gavin has logged in, and if he wants to do a thing as well. First occurs to me is very low level. Well, I have an idea, and that idea starts with inviting these folks to the group. Then, that'll be a good start, you know? Sometimes, what's needed to get things going. Now, we have a group. Let's see here. If we have anything shared. We do have some shared things. We do, for instance, Chamber of Immortality. It looks like we need that with a couple of people.
Where's Chamber of Immortality?
That's an RV.
Where?
Friends of Arson.
Oh, right. You need immortality.
Alright, I will head that direction then. Yeah, that seems like an easy thing. I see edge gliders here. They're an easy thing to do.
Well, I am going to go ahead and start unloading all of my house items that I have.
Yeah, and don't forget to mend after last night's excitement.
Because I was completely broken, so.
Yes.
But I'll go ahead and deposit my full bag of house items. I literally have a whole 18 slot bag just filled with nothing but house items.
You should definitely empty that before we go out anywhere then. Alright, let's see here. Got items in, hang around. And use that, and you can put this back on. am pretty sure this is going to someday be an issue with. I'm going to go ahead and make one for Underwater. Or just, yeah, just give me Underwater. It'll create a set, and that way, whenever I'm ready to put my Happy's earring on, instead of having to find it and then relocate the part that I took off, I'm just going to make it to where I can just stick it on this way, and then I can use it and switch back real quickly without having to look for it. So that's going to be the way that works best for me. So, right on, folks. Looks like I'm here still. And I know that Airbend was still messing with that, so. Welcome back, everybody. I'm currently working on Colin's Edge Survival Rider by Tapia and Erica, and potentially. Looks like we have the edge gliders knocked out. Interestingly. Okay, but it has unchecked most of the quests that I have checked. It started doing that the other day, so I don't know. Is that some kind of quest journal bug, I suppose? Another thing, speaking of bugs, that I want to do is go check and see if they have a fix yet for the tall man corpse. The tall man's brother corpse. I'm supposed to read a book, and it's going to be The Servant of the Temple. Now, there it is. Alright. The story is told of the temple prosecutor and how one of the temple servants started the revenge against the Leosians for breaking their oath. And long ago, the temple prosecutor stood mighty among all the temples to the lesser gods. For many long years, it was the focal point of worship of and sacrifice.
Do I need to still have guest room key 1 in my inventory?
I keep it in mind. Many were the servants of this temple. The closet fool was worthy of worship and praise. All who belonged to the Isle of Zek provided for the temple's maintenance.
Do I still need a tiny note for the mask thing in my inventory?
Not that I know of. To serve as either servants or sacrifices, sometimes both. Now, in this time, the Alazur did also worship others only, who he creates. Being endowed with high intelligence, they also knew that Khazad-Dûm and his ilk could not play second best to her. So they worshipped her and made offerings to her, but they built the temples so that Khazad-Dûm would see their faith and move them to worship as they saw fit. Alright, there we go. There are about a bajillion quests here that I do not have yet. But I'm also not going to grab that.
I have 2 heritage quests that require me to kill the Lich.
Nice. Good idea. I should check and see if P1 stuff. Take those quests.
I'm making sure I've got my face deal back on.
Stilettos to keep the war scene. That's good. And Strange Blackrock is also on the keep person. So yeah, sounds good. Alright, now we'll head toward the ruins of Arsun Marvin. I did some finagling with my volume and sounds, and I hope that it's a little bit better and not worse than it was last night. So be sure to let me know how that's going for you guys. Better, worse, same. Oh, yeah, but I died. So I don't think that I have anything more to do here. So I will just go along, check for shinies on the right there. Lovely.
I'm going to get there quickly via the split paw teleport.
Yeah. Good plan.
Back entrance, right?
Yeah, for the chamber, yeah. In fact, I should check and see what I studied in the rooms of Arsun in general. Check this stuff. No, I think it's just a visual bug, I believe. The things are still showing the feathers that I had checked. I'm not 100% sure. Do I not have anything left in the rooms of Arsun otherwise? Looks like perhaps I don't. Interesting. So yes, back in
Found
the
the shiny.
seems reasonable. Dragon is going to shiny, that's always good. I didn't get any gathering done during that session. None whatsoever.
Well, one spot, is it the Antonican ficus leaves you're having trouble with?
Yeah.
Well, I found a pretty neat thing. The shinies in Blackburrow can have Antonican ficus leaves.
That's true.
And there's a good few consistent shiny spots in Blackburrow. And generally, by the time you've gone through all of them, the first one you went to has respawned. That's how I finished my ficus leaves collection.
Alright, Gaglin has arrived. Let's go ahead. While I'm on here, who's here? Let's see if there's anything.
I just watched some coercer getting chased by like 12 centaur.
Ooh. We need 2 wolves here. Just regular zombies, that's for the earth travelers. Oh, cheater. And then living plays, enchanted plays, and the guardians and the princess are both perfect. It's something that we can work on while we wait. I will need to mentor him, so I'll go ahead and do that now.
What are you dying for, Copernicus?
No, I was mentoring. Nothing so exciting as dying yet.
I like how the goblins, as I'm running in past them, are like, help! Help! As they like take of my health out.
Ah, yeah, there they come.
I don't even know how I aggro these guys, but okay. Is in this, so the question she may not have heard you about Blackburrow type sleeps. I see that she's present there.
But it may not be on.
Perhaps.
Be like a headset situation. And no headset on.
Calthea, blink twice if you can hear us.
Ah, her sound was off.
Oh, lizard.
Ah, dragon this? Alrighty. Ah, nice. Oh, an ad starts in 17 seconds.
Ah, well. I was saying that Blackburrow had, you can get ficus leaves out of the shinies from Blackburrow. And those shinies, you know, there's a good few shiny spots and they respawn fairly quickly. It is definitely easier than Antonica.
Definitely help you out there. Tricarvist is nice.
I don't remember when we get trade skill AAs.
Good art makes more sense.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, man, I don't think it is Kingdom of Sky. Like, aren't we in that?
Oh yeah. Both of them have words that start with K in them. Makes total sense.
I think that the room is this way.
Yeah, it is. I was just gonna grab those enchanted plays for you while we're loading. Howsoever,
Grab what?
the enchanted plays you need.
The enchanted what?
Enchanted plays?
Plays?
Yeah, you have a couple of quests that need them.
Oh, yes, right. I have quests and basic stuff.
You do, but Albia has gotten here in the meantime, so. Go ahead and wait for a moment before you get into the next fight, because, so I need the meantime.
Should be able to just kind of run over to where we are.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I think she went the other way.
Mm-hmm. Yes, people indeed.
Okay, so are we just heading straight for the chamber?
I mean, we could probably grab those plays and guardians you need real quick from this room. It's kind of on the low anyway.
They're this way, right?
Yeah.
Yes, hello, Claw.
Do not hinder the work.
Seconds to go. So if you could go off, buff back up, give a little bit of recharge.
Do you have any power totems?
I do.
I was asking Calthea.
Oh, okay. You think she did some?
She doesn't have any. Give her some power totems. Figure even a lower level power totem's probably better than nothing.
Yeah, it's at this level. Power totems, so it should be good. Before I grab the other ones as well, though. The other enchanted place to your left.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Good lord.
I'm going to turn you down a little. So, we are currently heading to the Chamber of Immortality. I think the community garrison goes how updates there. And then afterward, I look for anything.
Now I have to read a book. Okay. The next step of the book involves killing clay chanters. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
I don't know. The hidden riddle? Oh, apparently I need one of these incomplete guardians.
Looks like you need more than one of them.
No, I don't think I probably don't need more than one of this guy.
I thought you needed two.
I don't see anything. Yeah, no, got it.
Nice.
I am, however, rooted, unfortunately.
Do you have any cure potions?
I have some cure potions, but I don't know, like, which ones.
No, just critical detriment, and if you have it, then it'll go up.
Noxious Elemental. It's just what I could find on the broker for cheap.
Yeah, well, like I said, if you know that you have some, and you get a detriment that's obnoxious like that, just click it under your name, and if you have it, it'll cure it.
I'm going the right way, right?
Yes.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, I don't really know who's the more durable here. Probably you, though. Maybe me, since I have mitigation. You still got on your, like, level 50 gear. Right here, right?
Yes.
Okay, I've never been in here. I don't think. I at least haven't been in here very much.
I was gonna say, that's highly unlikely.
I mean, it does appear to just be Varsoon in here.
It's not. It just looks like it. He'll call his buddies when we get in there.
It's a ring, okay.
Yeah. It seems my messages were finally heeded. However, I was expecting someone else. No matter, your bodies will do just as well. Kill them.
Oh, so he summons these dudes.
Yes.
Neat.
No, summon some more. I think it's a few words. And then he'll spawn. Well, I mean, he's already spawned. He'll become attackable.
Had a bit of a lag here.
You forced me to let slip more of these creatures. I need your core reforms. Really quiet, by the way. If I was really lucky, that's I'll take there so you can take breaks to recover mana, etc. But not too much, so I think it'll probably be okay. Maybe not, but I think we have it. I think it'll be advised for sure. I'm quiet, but I certainly need to try to see if I can fix that situation. He says, submit to me now. You cannot comprehend the situation here. First, I suppose. He says, destroy them.
Come with me.
Well, looks like that saw through stealth pretty well there.
Yeah.
Ugh, coercer.
Yeah. This will be the last one of those. That's alright. Alright. Now we need to go into this room. Put this box here. Alright, so we get the mana stone from that, which is really nice because you get some power regen. I'm going to immediately hotbar that one right over here. Be sure to hotbar that mana stone. And we do need to return to Scholar of the Lot. Thank you, Megaton. And I will try to fix that organ real fast if I can. Okay, is this any better here? Alright, sure, and on our way we can discuss what are we gonna do after. Got a second big guardian in this end. So we got a third cave ready. Maybe. We're alright. It's good, because I was certain shooters used for nesting already, but I'm not in the habit of it yet. Too far shy of being able to get another.
Probably want to exit through the goblin hole, right?
Sure.
And then you can back us doing steps, and we can just make the run over. Oh, we have 2 people that can evac?
Yes.
Oh, well. In that case, we could like evac, then leave, then evac, then go to Antonica. I forgot Shadow Knights get an evac.
I cannot evac that quickly. It's got like a 30-minute cooldown.
It's not too bad though. The scout one is 15-minute cooldown. So you do yours first. Well, it'll give it, just a slight amount of time longer for recharging. Not that I think we're gonna need it anytime soon for anything but fast travel, really. But maybe, who knows?
It just gets us out of here faster.
Right.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I'll send you an invite in just a second. Or copy or with, no, click accept. That also works. Even faster. Alright, gonna evac. Poor Claw just ran all the way over here only to be immediately ported back.
Oh, hey, my scrying still went off.
Nice. Oh, that's
And
funny.
the ghost spawned over here. How interesting.
Are we going to the scholar?
Yeah, I think we can take him out real quick, and then where do you guys want to go?
Wherever.
I'm gonna look in our journals here to see what shared quests we have.
Probably not terribly much between all of us.
Well, I still have a 1 day and 23-hour lockout on Nectropos, so...
Yeah, the lockout's longer if you don't kill Everling. If you kill him, you get the regular 18-hour.
It still somehow counted as a success.
Yeah, it's weird. Actually, it was supposed to be 3 days, or, you know, two days and 18 hours for success, and then failure was supposed to be 18, but we got the 3 anyway.
Apparently we did enough to count as a success, even though we did not kill Everling.
No, but we did go through the bookcase.
Is that all it takes?
I don't know. I thought you had to kill him, but
I would think you'd have to kill him.
we definitely didn't, though.
But what do I know?
Right?
Yeah, we definitely did not kill Everling. I'm catching up.
Looks like multiple of us have the passage to the Isle of Zek, and that may just be me and Garrigan then.
No, I just did that yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we did the passage to the Isle of Zek after we killed the Black Rock. And
I
then,
might have a lockout. You can certainly go without me.
and it's a very short lockout on that.
Well,
I don't
was just
remember
not
what
sure.
the lockout is, but it's very short. It might be like a 12-hour lockout.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I just know I literally just did it yesterday. I was
You can
clearing
look at
old quests from my journal.
lockout times. While we're, you know, making the run over.
I'm up to 1,134 now, by the way.
Nice.
Nice.
I have done not nearly so much, but I have done 421.
Well, you know me. I do them all.
I like to think I've done a decent amount for level 38. Are you doing all the scrying stones to get all the scrying book quests too?
Of course. Of course.
Have you done the one that involves killing Bixies yet?
No.
You can wait for.
I did skeletons, lizard. Actually failed when I tried to do it. I failed lizardmen by like 1 kill. So now I gotta find that book again, because if you fail, you have to start
yeah,
over.
look at that.
Where are you flying to?
The tower.
Oracle Tower. Black Rock. So, is this one where we're gonna have to like do it at the same time, or?
I think that it's not like that anymore, but I think we should just go ahead and do it that way anyway.
Yes, always do it at the same time just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, we tried that with that bear for opposite Boulder Bloom, but that did fired. We ended up just fighting the same like group of wolves like 6 times.
Yeah, if you don't hail him at the same time, it's a problem.
Yes.
Yeah, if we mess up on this guy, then we're gonna have to like wait for him to respawn and.
Yeah, the respawns aren't that long though. I think he's like maybe 30 minutes. So you could just come back.
But we're just gonna do it properly.
Hopefully. There he is.
Alright, we hail him in 3, 2, 1, hail.
Well done. Now it's time for you to pay the final price.
Pay? Price?
What?
Where's he
Charlie?
going?
He's going to Charlie. This always happens. Can't take him anywhere.
Okay, so I don't think I got the update, maybe?
Well, I didn't either, so I think that, 'cause I didn't click...
Well, that doesn't make sense.
In time, but we'll see.
Still on return
He's
to
got a
spawn.
feather, so one of you needs to kill him.
He does have a feather, and I have like a brown feather.
It's supposed to have fixed itself.
A.
Yes, okay, so did it update for you? Yes,
Yeah, it
did.
looks like it did.
Awesome. So, I was gonna say it was supposed to have been fixed so that you didn't have to.
Cool. And this is...
Alright, going to Blackburrow. Very
Oh
nice.
man, it's hard to say if this is better than the necklace I'm wearing right now.
I'm gonna go ahead and place the mountain there. Meriton says...
How better resistance is.
You're still low, I can hear it. The other people in your group find me. Oh man, okay. I'll just have to wait for you to
You guys
respond.
figure out what
Second
to
time.
do. I need to go start laundry.
And, hello, still everyone here.
Do you still have a lockout timer on the boat?
She's gone.
No.
Start. But you're already gone.
Hello.
Okay. We could do that then, and then I saw that Althea needs some things in Running Eye, and that would be something reasonable at your level.
Sure, we could do some running eye. Hope there's not too many quests in there. So I've only got room for 9.
Bob's got a book quest running in ROV. Really, it's it. So you can hear everybody silk to me just fine. How interesting. I wonder what I can do about that. I could turn up... You know what? It's because you guys are hearing Rim through my desktop, but you're not hearing me through the desktop. Hold on, let me see. I wonder if I can fix it here.
So what are your thoughts on which necklace is better here?
Try just looking at microphone settings.
Because, like, the glowing blackstone definitely has better resistances. But the bone necklace has, like, strength and intelligence.
Alright, is this better? It's interesting because I checked in the EverQuest 2 volume tester, and according to that, I did a recording, and then I did playback, and I can hear myself just fine. But it's like somewhere between there and OBS, something is going wrong. And I've been trying to mess with it in OBS unsuccessfully.
She's also working on training as a shield.
The intelligence and the resistances on the glowing black stone are definitely better. We would lose some stamina, but why don't you try seeing how much that actually affects your numbers when you put one on and the other? Per point of stamina.
Well, let's see. I go down about 40 something health, but I go up about 8 power. My arcane mitigation goes up about 100. My elemental mitigation goes down about 60. And my noxious goes up by like 12.
Weird that your noxious changes at all, because mine, when I look at it, it's showing 88 versus noxious for both items.
It's because one of them has wisdom.
Struggling Kenobi says, good movies for my choose a headset or a Yeti. Okay, so I have a headset.
And wisdom enhances your, you know, resistances.
Oh, wisdom radio.
So my elemental resistance is the only one that goes down when I put on the glowing stone.
Yeah, I have one of those, it's like a HyperX cloud headset. But it's one of the older models. Like, probably a year or two old, at least.
And the intelligence difference isn't that big.
Well met.
Are there any good convenient spots to grab Thundering Steps shinies besides this one over here on the beach?
Well, I mean, they're in different places. You can get a couple in the fields. There's, in the Griffin fields, that is. There's a couple of spots in the like, lion fields over there, too, north of the, Rings of Corona.
There's no, like, convenient spot like how Blackburrow has Antonica shinies?
Oh, you're thinking maybe somewhere else that has Thundering Steps shinies?
That'd be cool.
Not that I can think of.
Dang it.
Saw some of the random things.
Yeah, I figure regardless of where we end up going, Thundering Steps is probably a good spot to at least wait.
Everyone failed. He says, we don't have to mess with the mic settings if there's a control panel for that specific one. Go through Windows. Yes. I was thinking through Windows might be the way to go. So far, I have failed in my attempt to do so. But I'm going to keep looking while I'm waiting on folks to return to this area. I'll see if I can have any degree of success whatsoever on that current situation. made it to an advanced sound page, which, you know, seems promising. Alright, what if I turn this up? No, that's not good. That's the opposite of good. Let's see. Yes, that increase might roll.
Okay, what am I doing?
Oh, okay. We had discussed possibly we could do the boat quest and then go do some of your stuff. We've got a runny eye book, that looks like.
I have one runny eye book, and those mobs spawn once every 10 minutes, 2 mobs at a time down at the bottom of runny eye. So I'm really okay if we don't spend today working on that.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
It's really awful.
Oh no. Which ones do you need?
Just the lackeys, they spawn with the chef.
Oh no.
And because he's a named, he spawns slower than everything else. It actually might be every 20 minutes. Listen, I just bring a book and some knitting, and I sit there and I clear the mobs. And I do my housework.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe not that
So
one.
I'm okay if we don't do that.
Okay, so Zek then.
Did somebody have something with that? Maybe.
I mean, she seems to have training as a shield still.
I just need fist. I say that like it's nothing. But that's it.
Right.
We're on the last step of fist for that one and for rescue. Well, no, rescue of the Green Hoods. We need to find the man inside the Citadel, but we need the Citadel for both of them.
Apparently, she's still doing desperately seeking moths too.
I am. I need another butterfly. I don't want to talk about it.
Hunt for the Windstalker Rumbler. You're still doing feed the sapling, it looks like.
Yeah, I grabbed some stuff last time I was in Kino.
Nice.
Some of them I can't do. Like, I don't think the Priests of Life will talk to me for the Forgotten Shroud. And I don't know if I can get the Dylan Ironforge update. Sometimes you can pick up a quest, but then the people you need won't talk to you.
Yeah, that's how Raina says in Common Men's.
Looks like
Right.
It looks like a bunch of us need the Tomb of Valor.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was holding on to that because I don't have Ghoulbane yet, and I know you need to go in there for Ghoulbane.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have Bane yet?
We can definitely do that. You have the quest restoring Ghoulbane, you just haven't picked it up, or oh, I see. You haven't picked up restoring Ghoulbane yet. Okay, I thought you meant
I haven't.
that. I thought you meant you hadn't grabbed the sword yet.
Wait, what? What was the first part of that sentence?
Oh, I was saying you haven't picked up restoring Wolbane in the quest yet.
No, I haven't because last time I tried, I ran into a guard and got killed and got frustrated, so I logged out.
Yeah, for sure.
That was many levels ago.
Right?
And I just haven't, you know, I don't get to Kinos often, so.
Oh, I feel you. Yeah, I don't like going into Freeport, I understand.
And it's a raid at the end of the Heritage Quest, and I can't solo it yet, so I'm just kind of like, you know, one of these days.
Yeah, I think I'm on the step that involves me killing a bunch of names.
I hit 20 on my power, currently working on EverQuest. Nice. Yeah, I'm on that step as well. Let's see what fun King's Claw has. Okay, so it looks like Claw is on the same step of the rest of the green hits, so you both need to go into that Deathless Citadel for sure for a couple of things.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier this morning.
Yeah.
Deathfist, Soul's Eye, but I think he's young for Soul's Eye.
Level 38 is probably low for that.
I don't know if Fist is hard. I mean, I know that sounds silly because he's like level 35, but he hits like
He's
a truck.
He's undercard, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if we could do it with 4 of us. I mean, like, maybe we could.
And,
Alright,
like, we do have a healer.
But he's hard.
What about, okay. So...
But we can do your boat ride.
Yeah,
like, that's not a problem.
What's the worst that happens with this? We die. So what?
Right.
Well, it takes hours to get to him, and then we die.
There's going to be 2 Prize of Prexus things going on.
Oh, you know what? That might be because of me, because I've done it before, and if you don't pick the right one, you won't get your update. So should I drop?
I think you can probably... Isn't it the top one that he needs?
I don't know. We made this mistake with Thrick when we were trying to do the Enchanted Lands one. I don't remember which one we picked, but it was the wrong one, and he didn't get the update. And it's because I had done it already.
So I should drop 2 then.
I don't think you've done it. I just did it yesterday, and you weren't in my group with me.
Ah, right, okay.
So...
Which one is this? The boat ride to Zek?
To Zek, yeah.
Prize of Prexus.
Alright, well, it should be pretty quick either way. So it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll drop. And then we don't have to worry about me messing you guys up.
Okay, there's only 1 Prize of Prexus.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the one you need. I don't understand why. I mean, I think it's because you can redo the boat ride. I don't know if you're a masochist, you like not having fun. I'm not sure. But so that instance is somehow coded different. I'm not sure.
Probably for the role players or something. Like, they just want to, do this every single time.
I mean, I never have done that on my role-playing character. But maybe.
But you had the
There's
opportunity.
role players and there's like...
I have had the opportunity, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna go away again while you guys do that.
Alright.
I'll be back.
How close to a level are you, Bertram?
Fool's luck!
I'm at 45%.
Working, we're going to get boarded. We'll have to fend them off if that happens.
You worry about sailing. We'll worry about the purpose. Alright, well, I'm thinking, what if then we could... Oh, dang. They're still gray. But I'm wondering if we could...
Because they're gray to me.
Catch up, you and I, on the Heritage Quests. By the time we're done with that, you'll have gotten a level. And be more viable in there.
We'll do some work on training as a shield and the thing with the green hoods.
Yeah, training as a shield, right. And, yeah, rescue of the green hoods and all that.
It's an ambush!
I think I failed to say
I
congrats
slowly
to you,
walked
Sir
up
Valon. Nobody
and AoE'd
another
them.
20.
Oh, we got green ones.
Great.
Okay, I think all three left. Berserkers. I wish I could at least sell these orc smuggler requisitions that keep dropping.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Like, even just this vendor trash, like, right?
Right. 6 copper each.
Man, I take like 2 copper each. I just want them gone and, like, not polluting my inventory because they keep dropping.
You have Charlie targeted.
Ah. I was wondering what was going on.
Is the knife any better yet, or am I still super quiet?
Apparently the healers can heal harpoons too. Who knew? I like to think that when they say coming here was foolish, they're talking to themselves.
Right. I was actually just thinking about that right before you said it. It's like foolish for you. Still low EQ2 and other folks would buy with me. Let me see if I can maybe turn down the game volume and turn up my volume. Or like I don't know if that would be helpful or not.
I just noticed those guys were healers. I thought they might have been like, I don't know, warlocks or something.
First I'm going to try just turning up my volume.
That sped things up.
Alright, so we finished this boat quest. This used to be required to get access to Zek.
That was a little too close. Now that Zimix has that infernal machine of his working, it should be smooth sailing across the sea of cross swords. You know, you're pretty handy. I'm glad we have you
Wait, how are
around.
two of you on the boat and one of you isn't?
I've had practice.
I just left the boat.
Oh, I see.
He's just faster at clicking the button.
Got it. I was like, wait, what went wrong?
It would be very unfortunate. Like, oh yeah, Garrigan got left behind.
Right, and he's the one that needed it.
Right.
Well, Kit needed it too.
They also needed it, yeah. To be fair.
Okay, so I have so many ungrabbed quests here, but
Right, but if we Alright.
quests.
So my thought is, I know that you were gone for this big thought period, but my thought is maybe Garrigan and I grab the 2 heritage quests, and then if we can catch up with you guys, by the time we catch up, you'll be the next level up, and we'll have a better time of it in DFC.
Okay. That's true. I think that you can definitely catch up on training as a shield. That one's easy to catch up on. The other one I think is pretty involved. Because there's like prereq stuff.
Yeah, that's true. But I think training as a shield is basically you go into a group instance, you go into a solo instance, back and forth doing those, right? I think there's a little bit before that, but
that might take a little bit.
That's just sorry. Someone's mentoring me and I'm can't focus on 2 conversations at one time. And I can't see your shared journals because I'm not in your group.
Right.
I don't know where to grab this quest anyways.
Stroker 140 says, are you an officer or a guild leader of the guild you're in? Okay, so that's an interesting question.
I think that
there's so many harvestables here.
Hold on just a minute.
Probably because nobody's harvesting here.
Zek is a pain to harvest in. I think that Reaching Blade will be harder for you to catch up on. It takes longer. But training as a shield, you should be able to, you can just go.
Blade of the Assassin's a totally different quest.
Sorry, rescue the Green Hood.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Listen. I've been awake 2 hours.
Alright, let's see. So I am...
Oh man, I got used to having a healer for half a
one
second.
of the leaders of the guild.
Well, he can follow you out there. I'm just someone needed to mentor me for something, so I'm in a different group right now.
Most of the members of this guild were from my guild on Live, which I'm the leader of.
Oh yeah, no, I just like totally forgot that I don't have a healer because I got so used to their presence after just that little short boat ride.
So
yeah, it's nice. Here, the wards are really helpful.
We combined with another guild from
It's much better than my ward, I'm pretty sure.
That we've been friends with for a very long time.
I notice a huge difference when I try to do stuff by myself versus when I have the healer.
It is a pretty immense difference. The damage output of having a swashbuckler alongside is also a very noticeable difference.
Oh yeah, yeah. When I can get Thrick on, we can actually kill things like with speed. It's amazing.
I think I'm going the right direction.
Yes, the folks I'm with right now are in our guild, yes.
I might be able to convince him to get on today after he's done what he needs to do for work.
You need to head north.
I'm really not sure exactly where the training as a shield guy.
To the north.
He's by the mines.
Okay, by the mines, eh?
Yeah.
I was gonna just run past these lions, but then they like stunned me, so now they just have
for some reason.
They do that. They do that even when they're gray. It's really fun.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
You'd think these lions would have better, I don't know, instincts?
I am free from that random mentor group.
All right.
Someone wanted to mentor me to try to kill a named. They did not succeed.
Oof, no worries.
What were they trying to kill?
I don't know, something in Sinking Sands. Oh. That's not in Sinking Sands. They were in Sinking Sands. The Brood Matriarch, is that in Sinking Sands?
That sounds more like...
Everfrost.
They...
Maybe there's a Brood Matriarch out there, too. What do I know?
My gosh, there's just so many orcs. I would hate harvesting here.
That's why no one does it.
Terrible, yeah.
Yeah.
You only do it if you have a gathering obsession, which isn't available on this server, so...
No, not yet. Okay, I'm at the guy that you need. Do you see where I am?
No, I'm currently fighting infinity orcs.
Yeah, that does happen.
Back up a bit.
Like, we were fighting one orc that got on us, and then, like, as we're fighting him, like, 10 more orcs are wandering up, just like...
Yeah, that area where you are, the pathing is really erratic, and, you can really easily get way too many orcs. Stick to the wall as you run up, like, as high up onto the mountain wall as you can, and you can avoid some of them.
Heading over to the mountain wall, but...
But you won't avoid them all because they wander.
Just curious. Sounds like you guys could use a healer with your time.
I really hate Zek. I much prefer Enchanted Land.
I'm sure it would take a good amount of time to reach your level.
Well, like, you know, I had briefly considered harvesting here, and then I, like, zoned in. I took a look over the walls, and then I promptly went to Enchanted Lands.
Yes, everybody does. Which makes Enchanted Lands more competitive, which is a shame. And so you actually, like, you can get more here, but you have to fight for it. You can harvest up by the 3 toes pretty safely.
Oh, okay, that direction.
So the way that our guild works is basically...
Okay, I gotta drop again, hang on.
Alright. If you, pretty much if we play together and everybody, likes you and you play for a while, then we'll eventually send, like, an offer, right? Like, if you would, like to join us, you can, kind of thing. But we don't just accept,
Yep, there he is. Purple feather and all.
that we don't know very well, or people that, you know, don't really click, you know? So
Okay,
that's
now
how
the guy
it
that's
works.
mentoring me is in Clefts of Rujark. Maybe that's where he was the whole time. Is there Brood Matriarch in Clefts? Maybe there is.
I train orcs who show potential, but lately I haven't found too many who are strong enough.
But there are strong orcs all over.
Not as many as there used to be. Now all orcs are concerned about is their own glory, not the glory of all orcs. Soon we will be overrun, and others will claim this land as theirs. Ones like you, adventurers seeking...
So this one, since you guys can do it together, right, from the beginning, you can probably get caught up pretty quick. We won't be able to go with you because we've done it.
Right. That's inevitable.
Yes, I believe it is too. I know.
That doesn't seem like a
Why
bad
don't you
shield.
take the mantle of victory? I will train you, and you will succeed as
congrats.
no
Generally
one
speaking, the
has.
heritage quest
You
items
will
are not
need
bad.
strength of arms and leadership, but you will gain
Especially if you can
great
get them
glory.
at level.
I accept. Train me if you will. That's
I will
important.
give you trials to complete,
Hold on.
and you will return to me
What?
for knowledge in between.
I just heard now it's
Your
important.
first task is only a test to determine your worth. Enter my training arena alone when you are ready to proceed.
Very well. So it's important when you turn in your updates that you actually, you know, carefully kind of read what's going on, or you can answer wrong, and then you have to start over.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to really love war when you talk to this guy. Just pick every pro-war, pro-killing people option. Otherwise, you have to start over.
I mean, he's an orc. That's kind of like
Part.
why they exist.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's an orc thing or a Zek worshipping thing, but it's one of those.
Definitely a Zek thing, but orcs, you know, orcs
Mostly worship Zek, yeah.
are like peanut butter and jelly.
Are you gonna die over there?
What are you doing?
Running around the hard way.
She's just gonna pull the whole zone to you.
I'm just gonna feign it's okay. Let's just go. Or not. Or not.
Keep you on your toes.
Oh boy.
I'm going to fight them after all.
How fun. This guy is taking like 0 damage. This is a problem. Oh wait, he's a mystic. Never mind. That's his one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try messing
Wow.
him.
This is painful. What's doing all this damage? Yeah, I'm gonna die.
You have a heal?
I have already popped my lay on hands. There's not much I can do, really. I'm just gonna sit here and spend all my energy that I can. Yeah, why did you pull everything, Pip?
Well, see, I have a Fend death and I wasn't real worried about it, but then you got the aggro.
They were probably gonna aggro onto me anyways when you feigned death. I have my aggro leech on you.
How successful is your feign as a... What are you? As a whatever you are.
Swashbuckler feigns very well.
Does it? Okay.
Just die.
That's hilarious.
Because I'm used to having, you know, Necros feign 100% of the
Right.
time, and they can stay feigned for, like, days. But my feign is not that on this character.
Right, right. So
And it often does not work for me.
the feign is 100% on here, but it only lasts for 30 seconds.
Oh, okay, okay. Mine is 84%. And it only lasts for 20 seconds. But I'm used to 100% lasts for like 12 hours or something.
Yeah, again, mine's 0%. I don't have that.
Right.
Paladins.
My Shadow Knights are superior.
Oh, but I do get a fun res.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to eventually too. This is the thing.
No, I don't think that Shadow Knights do get a res they can use on other people.
No, they do, because on live, my dad can res me. He doesn't often need to, but he can. We just don't remember how or why. Like, if it's an AA or if it came at a, like I said, the epic. We don't know. We don't remember. But he does get one. Just like they can use bows on live. I can't use a bow.
I miss bows.
I know. I want to be able to pull things from a distance.
Right, so
Well, you can
Megaton
still
says
do
when
that.
Echoes of Fador comes out, everyone can feign death.
I think I'm gonna re-roll my ranger over here when Echoes comes out. Did I tell you that? I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I think I heard that.
Yeah. I mean, I miss my necro, but I miss my ranger too. If they give us if they give us Neriac, maybe I'll make Illyria over here.
They're probably going to give us Neriac. I mean, it's part of the Echo stuff. It came
It
out
was a game update. It was a game update, like,
after
the fact.
In Echo.
Yeah. Because it had the whole storyline with Opal, Darkbriar, and such.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But if they do, I might bring Illyria over.
So Megaton is saying that it should be coming along with Illyria. Well, yeah, it continues with the
I do miss my ranger. I miss being dead all the time.
Oh, I understand that entirely.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Shadow Knights don't get a res here.
I mean, he can definitely res me online.
Sure it's not an item or something?
I don't know. I don't play the Shadow Knight on live. And he doesn't know. I've asked many a time.
I've got a Shadow Knight on live and they don't have a res.
Yeah, he can definitely res me. It's not like a good one. Like, I come back mostly dead, but he definitely has one.
I think the only res I've ever used as a Shadow Knight was like the veterans res.
I don't think it's that. Listen, I haven't been on live in almost 2 expansions now. When this new expansion comes out, it'll have been 2 expansions since I've been over there.
I don't know how long it's been since I've been on live. I think last time I was on live, the Thalumbra stuff.
Oh my god.
So,
well, you've been busy having a life and such.
Ooh, a scrying spot. Also, I found the trial door.
At the time, too. At first. You all went to the island and then...
The last time I was on live, I opened my bags, took one look at them, and logged out.
Yeah, I actually went on to live just the other day.
I'm not doing it.
Felt like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Real quick.
It doesn't matter how big the bags are. I will fill every slot with something that for some reason I cannot get rid of.
It's like a squishy chest wash bottle.
Oh, cool! I've
had a ranger before. Got I think she's like level 110 or something at this point.
I guess we're doing the solo Grosmag first, huh?
Yes.
It's gonna go back and forth, solo group, solo group, solo group. And it will just it just takes you into whichever one you need. Just make sure you guys stay on the same step, because if you get separated, you won't be able to do the group one together anymore.
Well, I know that Kip is going to kill whatever we have to kill way faster.
Oh yeah.
I haven't even loaded into Grosmag's trial yet.
Oh my god, you need a new computer.
Okay, I'm in the process of killing the berserker.
Yeah, no, she's gonna be ahead of you. 100%.
Yeah, it's okay. I can make the... No big deal.
Okay, I killed him.
Awesome. Actually, send me
At least with this guy, we don't have to do the whole click at the same time thing.
Right.
No, you don't.
But do remember to put the right thing when we talk to turning this quest. Hey, Storby.
Remember that you love war and you find it invigorating.
And you think that weaklings suck.
Yeah, that goes without saying.
Well, yeah, but you know, I felt like it needed to be mentioned. I don't know how to... Where's the lever? Oh, there it is.
You're still alive. Good. We can use the skills you learned.
What I've learned?
Yes. Did you not feel the blood in your veins pumping? The thrill of the battle? And the excitement of it all?
Yes, it's exhilarating.
You passed. The glory of battle. The rush of victory. These are the things we should strive to achieve. All life is fleeting. All that remains are the stories others tell of us.
Very well. I understand this already.
Next, you will assemble a strong enough unit to face the next challenge. You and a unit of well-trained...
Have you guys picked up the Rescue of the Green Hoods yet? Probably not, eh?
No. I was not able to figure out where it was. So.
I shall return home victorious.
It's up by 3 toes.
That's where we were.
Oh, the watering.
Where you respawn.
Yeah, by the Three Toes Lake.
I'm gonna click this cart.
On whatever.
Now I have to kill 20 Valon miners.
But I think that there's a prereq.
So if I click this door, is it gonna pull Skip in too?
Yeah, it will. I feel like the prereq starts near the docks, but over to the east.
I feel like it's Shadow on the dock. I'm so sorry.
You know what? You're right. I think you're right. I'll friend you too.
But
Toby.
I could be wrong.
Like I say, Shadow Knights definitely don't get a res on this server.
Don't do it.
It's Operation Green Hood, right?
Themselves.
Prereq?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it's Shadow.
I always hate when the enemies have a defiler, because I'm like, no, they're immune to damage, but then like, no, it's just a ward.
Sterling says, on Origins, do I get all my spells from a level or go with the bone? You'll pretty much get them on the level. If you do the Tombs of Night, you have to buy the Tombs of Night spell, and same with the Sundered Split Block. But those are special instances.
You should have left when you had a chance.
Let me grab this lantern here. It's got a static shiny in it. I guess I may as well grab this one for the Valon miners too. And the orc cart laid beneath rock. Inspect. While inspecting the cart, you realize that the
I went ahead and clicked on that minecart to get the quest to kill the miners.
Yeah.
Just because we're gonna be killing miners at some point.
Are probably used for the orc catapults. The Valon miners are responsible for
There's a chest.
Valon miners are responsible for the digging in this quarry. Perhaps they should be stopped before
I'm
more
only 2
ammo
away
makes it
from
up
finishing
the
the
surface.
collection.
Oh, thanks. Just handing me random meat.
Nice.
3 pieces each. An entirely useful amount.
And combat outside of magic.
Well, now I'm confused.
You really should upgrade them to
Don't be
I'm sure.
confused.
I agree with that. Megaphone says the era of the game they went with.
Let me know when you need me to come back into the group and I can let this guy know.
Alright. After they changed how classes worked, no more base
Otherwise, I'm
classes.
just going to sit here and read my book.
No citizenships required. Sunday access quest option. Yeah. Let's back up a little bit over here to get out of the path of random books.
Yeah, you have to be careful or you'll get the cartographer basically every single time. It's really fun. day the
How did
cartographer
your
went
troop
gray
fare under
was the best
pressure?
day.
Were they able to follow your commands and do what was needed?
Yes, they will.
You will wish to keep them around for later training. For now, though, I have something else in mind for you.
Go on, I'm listening.
Once more, you will test only your own might against those I have trained before. Enter alone and exit victorious. That is your next test.
Once more I go. We have a friend joining us here. Valon Minor is his name. But yeah, you'll get the Apprentice 1 spells as you level Stroby, and as Megaton said, upgrading is definitely recommended as high as you can manage really to master.
Okay, he dropped me.
Nice. Yeah, no problem.
That was for a quest.
Did we already finish it?
I mean, probably.
Everfrost.
Oh, it's an Everfrost quest? Then yeah, I would say probably.
I thought that's where it was.
Interesting. I can
Yeah.
see your roads.
Required by the access quest for Miracle. You can probably just destroy it if you don't want to carry it around.
I love how Grosmack's trial reuses the starting island little cave thing.
Right.
It's very nice.
Oh, you got through that.
So do we still need the drippy Dr. Pause notes?
I wouldn't get rid of those until we are done the Claymore. Always in such a hurry to destroy stuff.
Understandable.
Takes up valuable bag space.
I agree, man. The inventory management game it's real.
It's my favorite game. I currently have 11 bag spots.
I can see that you are a fine
sounds right.
warrior. Thus far,
And
you
that's
had no
a lot.
problem defeating your opponents, but do not
I need to get
forget
rid of
this.
these
They shall only
dang
grow
runes.
more challenging.
We need to find our rotten food.
Now, take another team with you. Your match will be more difficult this time. Prepare yourself. You may want to take equipment from fallen orcs here on Zek before you
Let me know when you're
face
ready,
the
Pip.
battle
I'll just
before
be down
you.
there.
The advice is appreciated. All right, ready. Megaton says, scholars believe their outforce spells. 8 outputs are expensive these days, but everyone's leaning on to them in preparation for transmuting depths in the next couple of weeks. Stroby says there's 8 people on the starting island. That's more people in one zone than I've ever seen in YouTube. Oh, that's great. But yeah, definitely hang on to everything treasured and above that drops. Because, yeah, transmuting, especially the level 1 to 5 items, are going to be hard to come across. I'm going to mess the destroyer. Don't go into the destroyer.
Well.
Oh no.
I was targeting him because he's a healer.
Yep. Well, we had similar thoughts, just different solutions.
I think perhaps these wolves might be hitting harder than the berserker.
Everyone notices what's transmuting do. Megaton says transmuting breaks down magical items, treasured or better, into components used to make weapons. Megaton says think of adornments like gems that you slot into gear, such as in Diablo. So, yes, the only thing I want to add to that is that you can also transmute mastercrafted items. And you start as usual as level 1, skill. Your skill is low when you begin your transmuting, and so you're going to need a lot of items of the appropriate level in order to level up your transmuting. That's what I was saying. Especially the low level items that are treasured or above are going to be very more difficult to get, especially since we don't have self-mentoring on this server, and you have to get drops from things to be able to transmute them, or else again mastercrafting. Right, yeah. Mastercrafted is basically the equivalent to treasured. And so you can, if you're having trouble finding items to transmute, you can go and create some that are mastercrafted and use those to get your transmuting up and to get your adoring pieces.
Ah, yes, here come all of the miners.
Yeah, you got the heroic group there too.
Well, on the bright side, 20 miners is not going to take...
True. Moving right along.
Your skills have improved since the last time I saw you. I'm impressed with your progress. Should you continue at this rate, you shall certainly be prepared for your final test. For now, though, it is one more time to test your skills, this time against more foes.
What?
I now set 3 of my gladiators in your path. To advance, you must prove to me that your might is superior to all of theirs. Should you live, return to me, and we will speak of future trials.
Very well. Strobia, if you need any help with anything, be sure to let me know because I'm often available for whatever whatever kind of help folks need.
I think this one's a solo one.
Yes, it should be. It just goes back and forth, you know.
I think so, yeah. Oh, the miners are back.
You get that other miner over there for that. Kirby says appreciated. I'm sure on this server as well. Yeah, definitely. Makes things a lot smoother with friends. I saw you think about doing that rainbow there.
Yeah, I touched the rainbow. And it's a corpse. So I'll just go into the trial.
Let me see. Go to the collar first. So we've got an odd incoming in 56 seconds.
Well played. All three together could not defeat you. I see now that my trust in your skills is misplaced. You may be the one I have been waiting for.
Waiting for?
For now, you must not think about it. You have yet another trial before you will think about such things.
Very well.
You will go before my final band of warriors, the finest I have assembled outside the citadel itself. Though they will be difficult, I have little doubt that with effort,
I wonder what
you
happened if I got
will
under the elevator.
persevere.
I will test the might of our group against yours. So I think we have one more group quest. Let's see which one we're on right now. Rosmar's Trial, Turning the Shield. The 6th trial. I think that might be the one we need, but it's been a while. So maybe when the group of Silver and group quest after this, we'll see. we should get some attention from the old passport, but we can just go down.
Sorry, I was away. What?
Oh, I was telling Garrett that we could just go down the elevator and not have to worry about these guys too much.
Oh, you guys are still going. Okay.
Yeah, we're on the 6th trial now.
We're on the last trial before the Citadel, I think.
Yeah, you are. Sorry, I had to do more laundry.
Yeah, you're good.
Perfect.
Laundry is never ending.
It is never ending.
It's that cartographer you mentioned once.
Yeah, we should click him.
Hate the cartographer.
What do you want? Why are you killing us? I said, you're next if I don't get some answers. He says, I don't know what you want. I know nothing. I said, where are your maps to the Fury? He says, maps? What maps? There are no maps. He says, start talking, it's gonna get much worse. He says, I know nothing. Well, kill me if I say anything. I said, so you do know something. Spit it out. He says, I don't know what it is. I swear, I say, this is going to hurt you more than it hurts me. He says, the General. General Lutzwood has it. I say, where's Lutzwood, girl? He says, overseeing the Sullivan Clan Mill. I say, that wasn't so bad, nor was it? He says, it won't matter. You won't make it off this island. I say, why would you say that? He says, oh, catapult. Smash your ship to pieces. I say, thanks for the heads up. And that's been an update for that.
My gosh, you beat me in a roll for a shiny. How long has it been since that's happened?
Very rare does that happen, yeah.
This is probably going to be pretty rough.
I think.
Do we want to wait for my lay on hands to be off cooldown? Is the real question here.
So I'm gonna mez one of them. Try to not hit that one. That's my strategy, guys. Here. I'm mezzing Inquisitor.
Mezzing what?
Inquisitor.
Okay, I'll stop clicking him. Okay, he's unmezzed.
Cure yourself if you can.
I can't cure Arcane, and the Noxious wasn't what was doing the damage. Oh wow, Prize of Prexus has a whopping 3-hour lockout timer. Well, that didn't go well.
No, you haven't respawned yet, probably.
Yeah, no, I still haven't respawned. I'm working on it. Well, that went well. Maybe the wolves weren't what was doing all the damage? It's hard to say.
Alright, you want me to start with Mez and Wolf?
No, I don't think... I don't know. What's doing all the damage is the problem. Something's hitting like a truck. It might be the Inquisitor.
Alright, when did you start going down fast? Before he was unmezed or after?
The Inquisitor got unmezed.
Okay.
I started dying very rapidly.
Well, for one thing, you had a couple detriments on you. We had 3 detriments hanging.
Yeah, and it was arcane, noxious.
That is very possibly what happened to you.
I went down so fast. This tree is very persistent. Did you fight the tree?
No. But actually, I have my, yeah, I probably did actually. After it got on me. There we go. I didn't go out of my way to fight it, but I obviously habitually clicked to attack it when it was on me.
Destroy all trespassers!
What's up?
I thought you didn't make it onto the elevator there for a second.
Should have left when you had a chance. Time to meet your end, intruder.
So we got that one. Then let's see here. Trying to see exactly what went on. Not that. Alright, so what if I try mezzing the champion and then we kill, you know, focus on killing him first. Inquisitor.
You also might just need another level.
And that's
Oh, you're messing again?
Yep. It's yep.
I can't cure trauma.
Yeah, that's a problem.
The wolves are what's applying the trauma. But the Inquisitor applies the everything else.
Yeah, I was hoping we could burn through the Inquisitor, but, you know, there's the champion burn him, but that just did not work.
Well, I thought we were missing the Inquisitor again. I don't know. Unfortunately for you, I am quite stupid.
Nah, you're fine. It's alright.
For some reason, it appears to have not used any of my totems, despite the fact I have them set to auto-consume. Like,
So,
there's still totem left, and it hasn't used it.
I periodically check them because, yeah, they do kind of turn themselves off sometimes.
God, is everything in Zek aggro?
Pretty much. Up in the green hits area, it's not. But pretty well everywhere else. So I'll just head back over there. So you don't have any cure potions or any health potions?
I do have health potions, but I have no cure trauma. I only have noxious and elemental.
Alright.
So I can't cure all of the 20,000 traumas that the wolves are slapping on me. So the wolves do have to die, but so does the Inquisitor.
Alright, so what if I try messing one of the wolves, and then we focus on the Inquisitor? That may keep the trauma off of it.
Well, there's two wolves.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said one of them.
So mez one wolf, kill the Inquisitor, kill the other wolf.
Maybe.
Time to meet your end.
Okay. So we're going for the Inquisitor this time. Nah, that did not work. I couldn't cure that. I couldn't cure that fast enough. Because it came, the detriment happened while I was in the middle of something.
Alright, so how close are you to the next level anyway?
Not very close. Can't actually tell right now because, you know, dead and it takes me 20 years to load, but... Okay, so I'm 72% in with 1% experience though.
Alright, that's not bad. Alright, in that case, how's about you go try to start on the green hood quest line. And maybe that'll get you a level, then we can come back.
Maybe.
I'll try to get some potions in the guild bank here.
That'd be awesome. Poor Gargum is running around basically naked, you know? His apothecary bags are empty. While we're at the docks, you might want to get mended too.
The docks?
Yeah, you may want to hop over and get mended. Shadow is at the docks. That's where the green hood stuff starts.
I don't have time to talk. Can't you see this port is under siege? Get to the front and help.
What purpose can be found in these wastelands?
This was not always a land of barren rock and smoke-filled skies. Before the orcs, there was green.
Yeah, if you're struggling to kill the guy in the mines, then we're gonna need a lot of levels before Fist.
Well, mostly it's that I'm
The
dying
orcs
really
claimed this
fast.
land, and in the isolation began harvesting the resources to rebuild
Well, right,
their
but Fist
walls.
hits like a truck.
They claimed it Zek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, here they stand in a wasteland empire. The Death Fist Empire.
I can unmentor for Death Fist Citadel, which would make a big difference, but yeah, that's definitely still getting beat down.
Yeah, but if you unmentor, then he doesn't get the XP bonus.
Right. Yeah, no, yeah, I agree. But yeah, I'm saying if we went to DFC, I'd mentor for that.
Sure.
Who are you?
I am Tyrdal, and it was in these wastes that I found my purpose. I sailed.
Well, we're gonna go, I don't know, do something while you guys catch up.
Alright, sounds good.
And then you can just, like, obviously, I mean, I'll stay in voice, so I'll hear you suffering.
There you go, that's great.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
Well, I hear you have this boat besting running, right?
Oh my god. No, if I take him to Runny Eye, he'll abandon me so fast.
Oh no. Where did you escape?
After many long months toiling in a great mine pit, a band of rescuers happened upon us. Our rescuers were silent and deadly accurate. They were the Green Hoods. They saved me and gave me new purpose among their ranks.
I wish to help your cause.
This far seas port must remain open for supplies and defenders. But the Orcs' catapults have been pummeling the docks. You must meet up with one of our Green Hoods beyond the walls. He's a trap master, and he'll tell you how to save this port.
I will seek out the trap master. Well, let's see if he already has it. Well, actually, it won't be in the Heritage Quest area.
I grabbed it.
It's pre-read. Okay, cool. Trapmaster is over here, so you have to do this Operation Green Hood, and then that'll open up the ability to do the rescue of Green Hoods. I think that starts with the Blade Master over in over that 3 days old up there, as mentioned by Katia earlier.
We are gonna try to flip the towers in Mage Duel.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah. We failed pretty massively last time, but we were younger and stupider at the time.
I'm not sure what flip the towers in Mage Duel means.
What are you doing? Get out of here!
So, there's 3 different court factions in Mage Duel, and they take control of these guard towers throughout the city, and as part of the quest lines for faction for each of the courts, you end up having to take control of towers for the court that you're working for. And it's
I need to help you.
they're very social, these guards, and they're heroic groups. And you gotta fight all the way to the top. And we don't have DPS, so it takes us a long time to get anything done.
I'd imagine.
Try that again.
Yeah, I don't really remember those because I think that when it came to my character doing those things, I just kind of got like drugged through it.
Green Hood Trapmaster. I'm on a mission. 'Tis a secret.
If you even did it all.
Asking me about it,
If I even
won't
did that.
tell, but I will tell you what you must know.
It's a bit of a
I know that Bugadilla
Tedious?
has done things in Mage Duel, but I don't think that I did those things.
I think that Garetham did it on Race to Track, probably with me.
oh maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't remember doing it, whatever the case is.
We did so much on Race to Track.
Name's Digger. Green Hood
So
Trapmaster.
very quickly.
I'm on a mission. 'Tis
Yeah.
a secret. Don't bother asking me about it. I won't tell, but I will tell you what you must know.
What must I know?
While on my secret walkabout,
The real
I
problem is that these guys are
discovered
super
evidence of a
social.
very important map.
Right.
And it's
An
really
order
easy to get
map.
more than one
I
group
know
at a time.
Orcs have been looking over this map, but I'm not sure which ones. Mine's a bit foggy, you know. You gotta find that map. It's all in pieces, you know. Hurry on, Shadow's waiting.
But we need to flip 2 towers for the quest that we're on. So.
I will go find pieces of the map.
Figure, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Sure. I think that's a city road that you're looking on where it's catapult calculators, right?
It's not, it's the next step of the fear thing.
Oh, it sure is.
Also, I clicked on some corpse in front of the walls, and so I have it for that too.
Nice.
Oh, right. They also have a knockback.
I think there's plenty of catapult operators. Just need to remember where the catapults are. Are there any more catapults?
Yeah, there's one more.
Ah, yes, I see it over there. Okay, so that's 3 out of 4 map parts.
Yes. And for In Search of the Theory, we need to find General Lutzberg.
Oh, yeah, right. Here it is him. Because now we've killed the guys.
Mm-hmm.
Catapults, yes, killed them. I saw a name that seemed to give AA over this way. Yes, Turkus the Radiator. I mean, Raid Leader. I think I might be able to body pull just him. Okay, yeah, I got him. I'm gonna take him out behind the shed. Die. Why do orcs hit so hard? Like, is it just me, or do they just do way too much damage? Like, this is ridiculous.
it's that cast. It's there's a spell he was casting. He's just absolutely misfit. Double stab, I think, was the culprit.
What?
Double stab. When he cast double stab, it's very nasty. Much damage.
That's the first thing he did.
Yeah. But he did it often.
Well, yeah, but it's something I've noticed about orcs in general. They just hit really hard. Like, even when you're just like, you know, a little level 15 guy in the ruins at Freeport, it's still just like, God bless.
Seem to be running into the wall there, Gavin.
I might come back and do, like, the rest of Zek that isn't heritage quests when it's gray.
Yeah.
Like, very gray. Like, maybe when I'm 50.
Zek is definitely the master of the two as far as between Zek and enchanted ones.
Is Fear worse?
Fear's pretty nasty.
Well, yeah, but would you rather be in the Fear or in Zek?
I think I would rather Zek than the Fear, but mostly that's because there's so much foliage in the Fear.
I mean, if there's one thing Zek doesn't have, it's foliage. Instead, there's orcs. An orc for every blade of grass.
Right.
Good to see you still alive and tight. I saw the ruckus beyond the walls. What a battle. Was the mission successful?
Yes, but Digger will remain in the field.
He's a brave soul. He represents the stout folk in brave fashion. Is there anything else?
Digger sent me to acquire this map and give it to you.
It's a map of the Foundry. See that it finds its way to the Green Hood leader, the Glade Master. Follow the north trails and you shall find him near the pond. Go at once.
Farewell, Shadow. Ad starts in 14 seconds.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick, so I'm gonna stick you on follow.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick us on Smuggle in one of them and this one over there like this. There are, as mentioned earlier, our Althea, the Crocats that will attack us. Also, shiny right over there. The static plurality. most part, the stuff over in this area right here is no longer stuff over to the east of us is some other bottom dolls. And stuff. The north figured it out right there, right spot. On the upper side of this, there'll be some more non-open. And that's where the lake and about this over there. The Blade Monster is over in this building, right in front of us one. And this quest line will ultimately lead to the rescue of the beautiful Green Hoods, Heritage Quest.
You may take refuge from the orcs within this vale of green hoods. Welcome to our humble camp. I'm Valwood, the Glade Master and leader of the Green Hoods. I offer you my assistance in exchange for you defending what is left of our forest.
I'm sent here to deliver this map.
The map of the Valon Foundry. We need this map. But first, I shall tell you of more immediate threats. Threats that you can overcome. Will you help us?
I will help the Green Hoods.
Your target is the Valon Lumber Mill. No doubt you passed it on your trek into the glade. This mill has been chopping down precious trees in one of the last thickets on this isle. For the sake of the woodlands, you must destroy the mill and its workers.
I will put it on to that destruction.
Okay, I got the quest. Gotta kill mill guys.
Excellent. I'm gonna put you on follow and I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Ah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Call. You should click this stump though.
These foul orcs were driven from Outland before.
Stroby wanted to know if he was back. Had to step away for a bit. How's it going? Well, let's see. I just got a drink. That helps. Also, had, ran across my daughter making some deviled eggs. So I took whatever boiled eggs too. So things are better. But also, let's see. I tried the training as a shield, got to the last zone of that, and just will not seem to the last instance of it. And can't seem to get it, so we have begun Operation Green Hood, which ultimately will lead to this was bad.
Apparently he cannot fit through that door.
He did. Will lead to rescue of the Green Hoods.
Now why would the orcs build a door that's too small to fit through?
Right, now, don't you wonder? And rescue of the Green Hoods is a heritage quest.
He was way easier than that other guy.
Right, yeah.
Okay, now we need to get grunts and loaders.
So yeah, moving right along.
We only need 2 loaders, and I suspect that there are only 2 loaders.
The
Oh,
hope
wow, wait,
is
see?
that by the time we get caught up on rescue of the Green Hoods, the air framework is leveled and should make us much more viable in that last instance that we need for training with the shield. Let's see.
Bestest orc emperors. My gosh, you want another shiny?
No, I was about to say this is crazy.
Unprecedented amount of shiny getting.
Well, winning over you, that is. Your luck must be failing you.
Maybe it's because all my luck got used up on getting those map updates so fast.
Could be. Need to recharge your luck meter.
I don't know how long. Yeah, I don't know how long that usually takes to get all the map pieces. Like if they're particularly rare or not. Oh, I see the problem. You're out of power.
Yeah, and not only that, it's not triggering my meter. We're moving a bit away so that it'll.
Oh, what? We get a chest after killing the grunts, but we don't get a chest from the named? Getting ripped off.
Well, I mean, we're just complaining about getting chests from guns, though, right? We got some shinies over here.
Yeah, but we're also, like, out of power. Or you are, anyways. You don't have very much. Then again, these guys aren't heroic. I'll go ahead and,
Yeah, you distract them. I'll get the shiny.
Yeah.
Priorities.
Oh gosh.
Got another guy incoming.
I mean, you know, if you want to just kill orcs over and over and over again, this would be the place for it. And if you want to get interrupted constantly with your spells. Ah, yes, good call.
Thought we might appreciate a little bit of wrenching.
Yeah, as long as we avoid Mr. Valon Savage over there.
But we have this shiny over here, you see. Right in front of him.
Oh yeah, watch out, he can see through stealth.
I know.
Also, he is grouped with the grunts.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be a problem. We're gonna have to, like, mez him and stuff.
Alright, yeah, if you want to pull him back here, I'll mess him.
Okay. Oh,
he's awake.
I should probably go for him now.
Yeah, sure. I may knock out some of his friends here.
Well, maybe we kill this guy that we already were working on. Or, I don't know. I'll just try not to die.
Yeah, you do that. You can back up if you need to.
I tried to drink a potion, but he got me in the middle of it because the potion takes too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say just run him off. We got what we needed to get.
Yeah. Got the shiny, what else do we need, right?
Yeah. I don't think I want to come back to Zek unless I've either got a healer or, like, you know, a lot more levels. Like, I want to outlevel this place before I come back here.
That double hit he has is just nasty. These orcs, you know? Double stab, I think.
Yeah, it seems like every other orc has it.
The names definitely do.
Well, and their friends, their compatriots.
You may may take refuge from the orcs within this veil of green hoods. Our stalkers reported that a battle took place inside the lumber mill. Were you responsible?
The Valon lumber mill has been destroyed.
Good work, but you're not finished yet. This land has been reaped of its grandeur. The sunlight fades as the orcs pump black burning air into the sky. The green needs more sunlight, but the smoke blankets the land.
I stand ready to command.
The time has come to march into the depths of the Valon Foundry. You must sabotage the orc war machine by accomplishing 3 tasks. If you fail, the Foundry will continue to pump its foul breath into the sky.
I will not fail. Alright, so this first one, we're just going to be inspecting smelting pots. I was tempted with that static shiny that's right inside that door, but I'm gonna keep going. Keep my eyes on the prize here.
I'm gonna have to go AFK for a bit after this lion.
Alright. Should be fine. The lion in question is nasty. Be sure to use your menace stone. Different gear drops. 3 adepts and a bracer. A bracelet, actually. So this one's up there. Alright, so Bourbon says I'm on follow. And so let's see if we can head toward the Valon Foundry and get the smelting pot updates that we need. We'll have to wait for the other elevator to come back up, but it won't take too long. So, let's try this way first. Make sure that guy's okay, he seems to be. Well, I'm blacksmith from here, but... Oh, I haven't seen the dude go by. He may have been looking away. You know what? Regardless, we'll go back. Then we'll go a different room first. Besides, Caravan isn't there right now anyway. So it would get real flat. When you come on in this, and we'll try to get this guy coming in this. So, seems like some kind of arcane smelting pot. Sulfuric mixture into the pot. The sulfuric mixture should take the powder of this magical smelting pot and cause it to eventually crack, making the fuses. So I'm going to leave the smelting pot. Tried to feign, but way too late. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Leave nothing for those who
This is a quest. That's my farm. That's a quest too. I'm not going to grab them right now because I don't want to. I don't want to get more quests right now. That doesn't look good. Yeah, looks like they put on auto attack, so I assume do that. But not that, being how they power is not going down at all. It's unfortunate. Now since we're going further without them around, well, I guess we could break up in then, and then maybe I could tell some non-heroics that they're wandering around in there and drag him over to him so that his dead corpse can get some XP. Looks like there's only two of these guys left, so maybe we can look them. what it's worth, without plotting them. I think I already have. Did I try to Druidic mixture? I'm not sure, but that Druidic mixture should taint the power of this magical smelting pot and cause it to eventually crack, making it useless.
You should have left when you had a chance. Sound the alarm! Destroy all trespassers!
Yeah, I can get some from this room, telling me that.
Destroy all trespassers!
Make up some of the light speed out of them, if nothing else. Oh, I already got that. Not sure if another boss from up here will follow me or not. It's a little far for them to follow though. Still here, still frog. Alright, we did some all the way back. Nice. Ah, that one seems to have respawned. Probably better wake that time up. Unfortunately, even if we hadn't died, we would have been in a similar situation because it requires that you click something. And, you know, obviously an AFK person can't really click, so it's a close situation. Goodness, heroic fish hanging out. Regular old trout. This is a strong kind of trout, you know? And there's Three Toes himself over here. Hanging out with Balin Greenham.
The pine can be reclaimed. These foul orcs were driven from Outland before. It shall be so again.
Well, you do need a bunch of materials from this tier, so maybe now is the time to gather some. Well, I'll wait. A bush just disappeared before my very eyes. This little harvesting tool spot bar is awesome. Just click the image you want, and boom. Suddenly your harvesting of that thing is spread up. Unfortunately, I don't have very much room in the bags. I wonder if Beargum does. Ah, look at that. He's on follow. Excited. Back into the adventure and and get back over in the direction of the smelting pots. Let us see. Hopefully, yep. We left to the elevator down, and so down it remains. And again, since Durban is not very much there, it makes sense to just fight our way through everything. Or not. Trouble is, I can't freaking thing. He isn't there. So what problem? These guys are all about the same. So, let's all run around and notice this one. Try to kill this one. But also, kind of try to pull that. First time is immediately clear before that time. It's not the real one. This is the same thing as the first. This looks like some kind of alchemy smelting pot. Got the druidic mixture into the pot. The druidic mixture should take the power of this magical smelting pot and cause it to eventually crack, making it useless. So we need this smelting pot right enough in. Good. What about the other one? This is where the blacksmith is. So, he's gonna be a little trickier. You run in and notice him. Have to put this down. Yeah, still have 50%, not too bad.
Okay, I'm like back, and I don't think that we're gonna be able to finish that.
Oh, we would be able to if we'd been here.
What?
We would have been able to if you'd been here.
I was there.
Not for most of it.
Is this how you stopped dying because I taunted them off and I was actually present and fighting? But like now I'm like back. I can like talk and things.
Nice.
Also I'm at 10%.
Yeah, that's why I thought you should, when you were at the docks earlier, you could have popped it and mended.
Well, I didn't. I didn't even know there was a mender at the docks.
It's on neck docks.
On the neck docks?
Yeah, you go straight there from, or Dungeon Steps.
Well, I was just like wondering, how are you getting to neck from Zek? You're like going to steps, then neck?
You could just go to Steps and mend.
But yeah, no, there's no way we can fight that blacksmith.
Why not?
Because we just died, and we didn't even get close. And I was there. Like, I was present for that, the whole fight.
Mm.
They just hit like a freight train. Each of them, even the two just like underminer dudes.
That's okay. We'll be able to get our updated again. I think you're gonna come.
Yeah, those guys just hit way too hard.
Alright, so what we can do is, you stay here for a second, think going right, you can see through. You see where the smelting pot is, right?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm going to run in and click it, and then you do not aggro, take your threat off of me. So I'm gonna click it, get my update, and run out. while they're chasing me, you click it and I'll faint.
No, too late.
That's
I
not
got
how
too
that
close.
went. Alright, well, run.
Just gonna try to click it. Yeah.
Did you get it?
No, I couldn't. They keep interrupting. I can't click it fast.
It's okay. Just run them off, and then,
Down the
you know
elevator.
what? Run into Grosmag's trial.
Oh yeah, that'll work. And then we don't walk forwards.
Right, we'll just leave, and,
I'm gonna regen first.
then I'll be the first one in there, grab the aggro, and I will leave the room, and you, you know, you do the clicky bit.
Time to meet.
I remembered letting you run in first, so that I get the aggro.
Yeah.
Alright, ready?
Oh my god, how are there so many more guys?
There we go. You go quick.
No, something got on me anyways. A
Oh, no.
quarry cinch.
That
This
was just
jerk.
a regular miner, it's okay.
Okay, I did it. I clicked it.
Alright, I hope you're out of that room now.
I am in fact out of that room, yes.
Excellent.
I also have to inspect the smelting pot of Horkle.
Yeah, there's one more.
What's the cooldown on your feigned death?
Just a few minutes. 2 minutes, 28 seconds left. This one, I think.
This way?
We have done this one. Which one do we still need?
I need Horkle.
Purple, so okay, yes, I'll fill it.
Oh, there was a page I needed in that bucket.
Yeah, there's a lantern over there that has a page as well. Okay, go right in and click it.
Okay, I've clicked it. I'm running out of that room. I'm no longer in that room.
Yeah, my fan isn't up. I'm just running to the trial.
Alright, so now I run it, and then you click it, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm grabbing them. I'm just gonna run straight
true.
for the trial, so
Sure.
hope you've got it clicked by the time I get in.
Yeah, I got it first.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go AFK again.
Alright.
More people coming in.
Alright, now we have to find all 3 of the stolen inputs, which means we kill them. Making sure I put my machine gear back on. Ah, that was a bad idea if I didn't follow. Noticed that someone else was obviously in this area, but they're obviously not attacking the blacksmith. Our first upgrade on that. Someone is in here now. Probably looking for the same thing over.
You should have black. I don't remember how long it takes between when a
static item can be equipped for a shiny, and then the time it becomes available again. Only undersmiths in here. No blacksmith.
Time for a quick
Just for curiosity's sake, let's see how many people are in this sim. 9. I seem the best character and probably on this first episode. Unless we're head back up until I'm there. Those miners spawn. There's these miners. You know, honestly, probably just do these miners up there. And move the one down there to them. Oh, dang. Forest sentries aren't exactly useful at this point, but might as well, tell them since they're in the way.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. We have another group member at the moment who is here looking for some miners as well, I think.
Does he, by any chance, need to do the training as a shield?
He's on Operation Greenwood right now. Looks like. Looks like we found the roost pit. I see. He's working on a precious supplier quest.
Ah.
Oh, let's see now. I thought figured out. Could go down. Yeah, I think we may best up. Somebody was on flying note. But you know, of course, isn't flying around the flying notes.
Don't we need to go back to the green hood fella?
No, not yet. You have to kill Mixon Digdouble, right?
I don't have to. I just have to return to the Glade Master.
Okay. It's, you know, it should say this on Into the Valley Foundry quest.
Into the what?
Into the Valon Foundry. That's the sub-quest that the Glade Master gave us.
Oh, there it is. It just wasn't on my little helper for some reason. There's what's his face. Where is this guy?
Fortunately, he's up. Question is, how to see in this darkened area to get to him?
Hopefully this guy doesn't hit as hard as the orcs.
This guy will be fairly close, I think. Who has, as I recall, a friend along with him, which I would try to miss.
All of these fellas, huh? These guys have something called barrage, which seems to do a lot of damage.
Gonna miss the ruler on the right, my right, the left. Alright, so I'm gonna try to miss Cyclops. I'm gonna focus on killing the Debuff, but only after the Debuff. Only after we regenerate. I'm gonna trade you some things real quick.
Okay.
Save the reading my dice.
I don't need any of those. Okay, I'm gonna throw on my ward and go in.
Alrighty.
That worked.
Yeah. Now the eye is fairly nasty. If we're letting him help it go. Alright, so now we should be able to go back.
Time to meet your end, intruder.
So the one who says you can grab it for and say, like, no, you don't. Not on this one. Some people do.
I managed to get 3 scries off in that fight.
Nice.
Oh, and I got a book. "10 undead in 5 minutes."
It's interesting that aggroed on her as I stealthed us, and the stealth went through, and then they were still honest, but they weren't managing to hit you, I think.
For a little. Pretty funny.
Yeah, so I remember, Stroby, that at the beginning of the game when it first came out, a lot of people were under the misconception that you would gain power back faster by sitting. And I remember that being a thing. People would go around and they kept sitting down thinking that that was going to help. And it's like, no, this is not one of those games. Megaton says power regen is only effective while you're drinking and any buffs you need, such as tokens and spells, etc. That is correct. I do recommend, first of all, drinking,
You may take refuge from the
eating,
orcs within
and
this veil of green hoods.
as he says, also using totems to help you. The woodworkers
You're
can
back.
make some power
From
regen
the
and help
stench
regen
of ash,
totems.
I assume you ventured into the depths of the foundry.
I have disrupted the foundry operations.
You'd make a fine green
Hey,
hood.
Shadow.
The green would welcome you. I have one more task for you. This mission requires you journey into a dangerous territory.
As before, I am at your command.
Deep in the heart of these wastelands sits a gated valley. Within this valley, you will find a green hood named Tusk. It's imperative you find him and retrieve what he has to offer. Be warned, you must travel to dangerous lands far from our protection.
I will meet this Tusk. Yeah, speaking of in power versus or in combat versus out of combat, if you're in a fight and you're low on health or power and you're running away, be sure to click the call for help button, which is right here. This little orangish brown thing with the thing that may be an exclamation point on it, because that's going to knock you from in combat regen, which is slower, to out of combat regen, which is much faster. So it'll change your run speed back to out of combat run speed, and it'll change your regenerations back to out of combat. So be sure to, if you're running from something, use the call for help ability. It does make sense that you would regenerate or lose your power back faster if you slot this, or I definitely understand between that and like Megaton said in EQ2, sitting to regain power was apparently a thing. And I think that's why so many people thought it would be when EverQuest 2 came out. And like I said, there were just people all over the place trying to sit down and regain power faster. And it was one of those things that was just a misconception because they had come from games where that was the way that you did it. But I'll still see people around EverQuest 2 who sit down, and sometimes it's because they do think that it helps. Well, how close are you to 29, 39, the other nine?
86.
Oh, moving right along.
Yep.
In spite of all of our deaths.
Yep.
Shadow says it's funny because the new EQ coming out, they're going back to sit down to finish and power. And that makes sense. You talked about the, what is it, monsters and memories and monsters.
I'm gonna have to grind out some crafting levels too, because I'm gonna get to that point where I need to make the next tier of armor.
So what do you guys know about Ashes of Creation? You haven't really looked into it yet.
My volume's off again.
Voice is really low today. You know, I'm doing good. I've been trying to make the voice work properly, and I have failed to do so. Let me see if I can turn it up so you know if you're, is this helpful at all? It's almost at max on OBS. I don't know if there's way to make it any better. I've been trying different things. Unsuccessfully, I think. Yeah, I tried this Windows settings, and again, haven't had any luck with it so far. I'll go to it again. While I'm not allowed to follow anyway. It's funny because the Windows, I don't know. Let me try to keep everything combined real quick. Let's see what else do I do? I started with Seal. So, I'm gonna nice this assassin. Megaton says you'll wonder if it's something wrong with you. Definitely is needed. I'm really not sure what the deal is with it, and so I don't know. I hear from some people that my voice is really low, and in game it's like people will say that it's very loud sometimes. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I don't know. That's a quest starter. He says, get out of here before you blow my cover. I say the Glade Master sent me to retrieve something. He says, you're crazy for walking into this Oakfield stockade. Not your style, heh. Although I may have to rough you up if those deathless when you see us talking. Can't blow my cover, you know? I say, you're not an orc, right? He says, wrong. I'm all orc. Born and bred right here in good old Zek. It's a long story, and we don't have time to chit-chat. We need to get the key. I say, what key? He says, what key?
Okay.
That's
I'm
why
back.
you're here. Halls of Zek, have you lost your memory? The Blade Master sent you to get the key to the Emperor's battle points. I say, okay, hand me the key and I will take it to the Blade Master. He says, I wish it were that easy, friend. The goons took back the key, but I know where there's a mirror. Go to the top of Titan's Tower and you'll find it. Some goon keymaster got carried off by some beastie. Threw him up there for a midnight snack, he did. I say, thanks, Tusk. I'm leaving before I blow the cover. Welcome back.
Sorry for wasting your smuggle.
It's alright, it'll be back up. Besides, shinies are never a waste.
2 more pages.
Oh no.
I tried saying it so that you maybe wouldn't use your stealth.
It was already in cast, and you know.
Fine, we'll just kill the bear.
It's alright, I need it for a rid anyway.
No, I don't want that quest right now. I don't have room for writs. Ah. There's another shiny.
I see that, yeah. Shadow says he's going AFK for a few. So did turning up the volume some more on OBS do any good about?
Okay, now I'm not really sure where we're going.
That's the highest I can go. Okay, not sure where we're going, he says. Oh,
I don't know where Death Fist
top
Lookout is.
Top of this tower.
You should probably stealth.
Yeah, we'll do north. Let's focus in the mill right now. We may want to try to get him. I don't know if you're up to the map.
We're gonna be able to do it, probably. I mean, he is only double arrow, and he's a Shadow Knight. But I don't know, these orcs just hit like freight trains.
Alright, the orc's not very good at them. It's kind of a pain to spawn sometimes as well. I thought of it, but yeah, no. So apparently wandering off into the water. The mic is open. And where's the chest? This looks like an old box. It is soaked with splatters of blood and dried intestines. Open the box. You find a note. We have a great loss. The orcs of Deathfist Citadel cut us up. It is apparent that no single group that enters Deathfist Citadel could challenge the dangers within. We must be sure to send only teams of 2 groups in for future incursions. It is important that one group enters the Citadel through the mine door of the dank tunnels below, and the other group infiltrate by climbing up the well roof. To attempt any other assault would be foolish. Spellful. Put the key in the box. You look in the box and find a skull-shaped key. You take the key. Alright, now we have to go find the entrance to the 2 entrances to the Deathless Citadel. You sound rather good. Excellent. Is it still low though?
Okay, we run them off. We can smuggle us again once we get a little closer.
There are some static shinies. There's at least one static shiny in the bridge here, but I think we'll not pick it up. So if you see a cookie, just keep on running. The cookie is here for future knowledge. There's another one there. Stroby says some deaf, so I think it could go higher. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. I've got to figure out what on earth is going on with it. For sure. Maybe all this exploration. Oh, it did. It got you a level. Congrats. Awesome.
Hold on. Watch out for
Yeah, that
Retalk
one
Leader.
sees through. Let's just go on into the water. So we should be able to just run up to the door here. Alright, well, we got the badge of the Greenwood Apprentice.
This one doesn't seem to be updating.
It doesn't? Try running along this right
That worked.
I'm gonna trade you small things. My inventory is found overflow. How much room you have?
I've got like 8 slots.
Alright, so now we need to go back to, like, the entire other side of the world. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and evac us. And then when
I was about to be like, would it be faster to just escape and go from the docks?
Yes. Do I use my work opportunity as much as possible? Sharpie asks. Yes, and there's a system to that. Depends on who you're grouping with as to who should start it and who should trigger each progression through it. So, like, with me and Garrett Rome, he's a fighter and I'm a scout. So ideally what we would do is he would start it, then I would trigger it to the next step, and then the group will be available for both of us to do a
sell some gun
part
trash.
of it. That's a great idea. And maybe we ought to pop over and mend to right around the dots.
Yeah, I think I might do that.
Seems like a good idea.
We're going quiet again.
Me? Yes. How about for solo? Yeah. Definitely in that case. I use it when it's up. The thing that will progress it to the next step will be blinking. If you have a macro that's using one of the spells that's involved in the HO, then it won't blink, and you just then have to know which one it is. But if you don't have it macroed, then it should be blinking on your hotbars. Different heroic opportunities to do different things. Also, you know, that's how your rich heroic opportunity it is in the window. Some of them will give you buffs that last a few minutes, so they can be good to use just before you go into a fight with like a boss or something, so that you can get, you know, so fight some random trash around, so that you can get that heroic opportunity trigger and get that buff going in. I'll wait on him and see if we can try anything with this silly microphone. Now let's see here. Found something, maybe. Move it over. Okay, so it says it's currently in use. Changing new properties may cause audio application issues. Well, we're gonna hope that doesn't happen. Let's see if this helps. Is this helpful? Can you tell any difference? I've gone up a good bit. Is that better? With the sound? I see that character moves back, so I better step him and follow it. Okay, excellent. Wonderful. Wow, this unfollow with me, so there we go.
Good to see you're still alive and
Let's see, it looks like we got much stone. We'll probably have to go talk to the road master, I would think. But I don't see in here. I'll give it a shot. Just so you know, there is a shiny right here, static. See this skeleton up there? That guy is a shiny. We could go try training as a shield and see if we can get that upgrade. But we may as well get this from this point. That probably need to be a tap. I thought that we were going to I lost. Oh no, I didn't lose Golden. He's just in amongst the features here. Sound level is better. Excellent. Thanks for letting me know, guys. I can still turn it up a bit more on there if I need to. But I don't want to blow your ears out, so... That guy's not doing very well. Oh, doesn't look like he's in trouble though. And yes, it looks as though the Harvest Quest is available to us now. Good news.
don't have time for greetings. We must act quickly, and you're getting in the way.
Why? What happened?
A Death Fist battalion ambushed one of our scouting parties a few hours ago. One of the survivors was able to make it back here, but he was a bloody mess. He wasn't able to tell us much before he passed out. Green Hood Rangers are organizing to rescue our comrades.
I can help.
Thanks for the offer, but you're not a Green Hood. We take care of our own. Got it?
Look, I know how to get into Death Fist Citadel. I can help.
So, you really think you can help? All right. I was about to check out something when the tragic news hit. Check out the stability of the Orcs' mining shaft elevator. I dismantled the lifts mechanism to slow down the Orcs' production.
You want me to scout out a mine shaft when people need rescuing?
Exactly. Now go do it if you want to help.
I'll check it out. Alright, he's ready, so I'll put it back to you rolling things, man. That mining shaft. Make sure I haven't lost care of them somehow. Looks okay. So, Curatus, I left. Very nice. Level 70 illusionist. Gervim says, so happy these guys mostly can't see through stuff, right? Well, I'm not going better. The wrong way, that's weird. I was apparently headed back to the docks. I was not even thinking. Alright, so we investigated the money road. And now, we go back to the date with Sashra over Green Hood. Journal currently says, I investigated the mining lift, but it appears it is already repaired and working again. I need to talk to Sasha and let him know the lift is fixed and the orcs are using it again. Well, I'm going with the very fast dots to get this shiny. It wasn't taking any needed. At least it wasn't when I needed. What a shame, huh? There's one day one sometime soon on this quest line where you have to do something to manage it. We're running through a bunch of people. And we shall see.
Is the mineshaft elevator still usable?
It looks repaired. The orcs are using it again.
Row scorched them. They must have fixed it already. Never mind. There are more important matters to deal with. Thanks for your help.
We need help with the rescue. Let me help.
You think you can survive for 1 minute within the walls of Death Fist Citadel? They would tear you apart without breaking a sweat. I won't be responsible for sending an outsider to their death on account of the Green Hoods needing help.
I can handle it. You haven't seen me in action.
You can handle it, huh? I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Bring me scalps from each of the 3 regiments' spiritual leaders. You only have a moment of time to do this.
I'll show you what can handle it. I knew it was coming up very soon. I know the prayer coming. What does it do that? Who knows?
Okay, I'm back. We apparently have to kill a bunch of raiders and stuff.
Yes. I knew this stuff was coming up soon.
In only an hour.
I think we can do it.
Honestly, it's probably going to take me an hour just to figure out where these guys are found.
Nah. There's the Savage if you want to do that group, but there should be a few groups around here.
Yeah, that are not, you know, attached to a horrible dude of death. Well, here's this group that's attached to a horrible dude of death. It's just these 2 groups who are both attached to
I think
savages.
there's one more, but maybe to the north a little. Northwest.
Oh my god. This is getting in the way of us doing our actual quest.
It's part of it.
Yeah, the only grunts I'm seeing are both attached to savages.
What if we've got some shop?
What?
I said there are quite a few grunts on track.
There are 5 grunts on track?
Quite a few.
Well, there's a group over there that I can see, but they're also attached to a savage.
Ah, yes, that's the group I was thinking of. There was a
Over
group.
there. But they're
right.
also attached to a savage.
So I'll miss the savage. You kill the gas.
Is attached to a savage. This is ridiculous.
Okay, so go in. I'll miss the savage.
We have to kill 5 savages. They're grunts. God,
Yes.
imagine if he has 5 savages. Just tell us you don't want us to complete this quest. Don't mess me.
No.
Did you not get the savage mez?
I think not.
Well, I'm dead.
Back away from the savage.
That's pretty much what that means.
See if I can keep him.
Because I can't really outrun these things. Hit really hard.
Try to keep him knocked down as much as you can.
I was about to try, but... Okay, I think we're gonna fail this step. I've got a bad feeling.
We're going to try to get him in a minute. This time we're going to, hopefully I'll manage to mez the savage. Because we don't need to kill the savage. All we need to do is kill his friends.
To accomplish this. Since we're having to mez a guy every single time.
It'll be fine.
Do these grunts spawn anywhere else?
Megaton says it sounded like attached to a savage.
Hopefully not attached to a savage?
No, this is where you find the guns.
Oh god, of
Should
course.
be 3 groups of them. Which there are.
There's a lot more. There's like 4 or 5 groups.
I don't think so. Maybe. I could be wrong. It's been a while. Regardless, all we need is 3.
I hope you can mess him this time.
Yeah, it did, but you know that you still have res 6, right?
Whatever. It went away. Yeah, he hits like a ton of bricks.
Okay, go
It's
ahead
really
and run.
all.
Just run.
It is all the set.
I was thinking you would run and not call for help, and then I could finish off the grunt while you ran. But
oh,
right. I didn't. Yep. I did not communicate that. You're right.
I heard run him off.
Yes. It's all right. We'll come back.
This isn't going very well. We spent 10 minutes and we've killed 2 grunts.
Yes. Sorry, this is our practice session.
Bad kill ratio. If only we had like an illusionist.
We'll get in, and I can menace the savage while we kill him. Now we do not need to kill the savage, so we'll just run him off.
You should have left when you had a chance.
Megaton says don't kill the sandwich.
The sandwich is killing us.
The question is it an idiot sandwich?
think we're the idiot sandwich for picking the fight with it.
So. Alright, so there are 3 grunts around this savage over here.
Woo! Maybe we can kill 2 grunts before I die this time.
That's the goal, is to Mez the savage. And try to kill a couple of grunts. And then we can run them off toward the next area we need to be, which is to our south.
Okay, I'm about to go in.
Alrighty.
I'm in. What class gets double stab anyways?
Sounds like assassin stuff.
It very much does. Doesn't it? Oh god, he's alive.
It does. Okay, so you stay alive for a whole second and then you can run. Okay, go run.
I am fleeing. Okay. Okay, so we also need to kill Sullen Centurion Raiders.
I got some raiders here.
Okay, cool. Are they also grouped with horrible names of doom?
Oh, these ones are nice arrow down guys.
Oh, that's lovely. I'm so happy to hear that. You have no idea how happy I am to hear that. Oh, lovely. Are there any more nearby?
Yes. See everything I have tethered?
Maybe. Okay, so we need one more. Are there any more up?
No, but we're gonna go on to the next thing. I think.
Sullen Centurions.
Seem to recall them doing way the heck over to the east.
No, not the cats again.
Always the cats. So these two are with the lieutenant. Be careful because those treants are also aggro. I think. As in lieutenant. Stay alive. If we kill one, we run him off. Take a run. Run away.
Oh, dang it. I got a ding.
Awesome. Too bad it wasn't
That
a
would've
few seconds sooner.
Okay. Managed to lose them.
Alright.
I misread that guy's this tree guy's name.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I'm not gonna say what I misread it as.
Alright, come on and pick this group again. And pick the second centurion. And there's the lieutenant.
Why do they have to be the guys who are paired up with horrible dudes?
Okay, run this way.
Oh, hey, look, unattached centurions.
Open with these guys.
How big is the leash on these guys? This is insane.
You're so incredulous.
Okay, now it's something else on me.
It's okay. Come on over and get these centurions.
Yeah, it's skeletons on me now.
You're into the east. No, not southeast. East.
But there's centurions right here.
Okay, alright, I'll come back.
I was just heading towards where I knew there were centurions.
Yeah. Running. There's in the second.
Okay.
I drove that one, going back.
What?
I go that one. Pull him back. You're gonna get a friend on you soon.
You know, orcs coming in and pillaging like this once verdant island or whatever makes me think of the Brothers' War from Magic the Gathering.
Yeah?
With Urza and Mishra and their invasion of Argoth. Of course, you know, unlike that, I doubt that, you know, the orcs are going to get, you know, hit with a nuke that causes an ice age. Just seems unlike. Gosh, dang it, freaking cats. Oh my god. Oh, I was concerned. I heard that, you know, orc engaging in combat sound, and I was like, oh my god.
I actually thought you'd gotten a fairy on you there for a second.
Where are Talon Raiders?
They're in this next area.
Okay.
You remember the guys who killed someone earlier?
Yep.
And I said, let's just go. Yeah. That was because it would give them time to recall. And they have, so this way.
Excellent. Maybe we will finish this step after all.
It's gonna be hard not to at this point.
We'd have to really mess up. Like, unimaginably badly, really. Especially since we're not timed anymore.
Yes. Here come the cats again. Oh, they despawned.
Okay. Interesting.
They were just here to break our stuff.
Unfortunately for your plans of avoiding the lugger, I am slow.
I saw that. It's alright.
Something funny is that you can interrupt their little death voice lines by looting their body before they fall down.
Oh, interesting.
It's very
Hey,
funny.
Maple, welcome back. Believe it or not, we're almost on the Deathless Citadel step.
Well, technically, we're almost on the Deathless Citadel step of both of them.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The other one's just anywhere.
Once we finish and get this one up to that step, then we can go try the training as a shield zone again and see if we can manage that.
Probably not.
Perhaps.
However, I will note, mezzing the wolf was the worst of all of our attempts.
Well, it's pretty terrible. Pretty sure that mezzing the inquisitor is the way to go.
Probably.
Do you have the scalps, as I asked?
I have them all right here.
I didn't think you could do it, but here they
Century
are.
Gorlux.
I'm impressed.
Can I help in the rescue now? Your people need help.
Yes, I believe you can. While we finish planning and gathering equipment, I need you to do something for me. Locate Sentry Gorlux and eliminate him. Gorlux carries a horn that once blown, all of Zek will hear. If he alerts the Citadel to our approach, we will be destroyed.
I'll go on ahead and take care of Gorlux.
Be careful and watchful. Gorlux is an expert at hiding. Your only chance to catch him will be the rare times he runs to a new position. Alert when Gorlux is eliminated.
I'll take care of him. I don't know if I would. Alright, I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna get this quest from the Blade Master too.
I'm glad to see you're alive, friend. Did you get the key?
Yes, Blade Master. There is the key to Deathless Citadel.
Oh, I already got my axe from him.
Yes, the key. You may keep it, Defender. Our stalkers have procured others since you departed on your quest, and such a dangerous journey should never go without reward.
What do you mean, Blade Master?
Take this, Defender. It's granted only to Green Hoods and our most trusted allies. May the Green watch over you in your journeys to come.
I think the Green Hoods. But I do like that bow. It's a very nice bow.
Is it better than Stormfire?
So, you gotta understand, first of all, that I'm mentored down, but that won't actually matter as far as the numbers on this, because both of them are low. So it's better in some ways. It actually is rated the same as far as like the damage on it. But yeah, I think so.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah. I'm putting it on. I was afraid for a second there, but I was about to actually pick up the quest. I'm still not sure of it. What's the name of that quest that he gives?
Which quest that who gives?
The quest that the Glade Master just gave.
He didn't give me a quest.
Maybe it was just an update then.
You may take refuge from the orcs within this veil of green hood.
Defender, good to see you.
Okay, good.
You got the legendary thingy. That's the last step.
Yeah.
So I really don't know where this Sentry Corlex fellow is going to be. That's why I have you on follow.
No problem. He's gonna be running around somewhere between alright, you know where that okay, actually you know where we got that box from?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So somewhere between there and down to the south of there in the next little area over there.
Okay.
I see 3 shinies over there. We seem to have gotten off track there a bit. Guess you're going for the shiny, eh?
Yep.
Got another one in.
This is just
Here's
how it
your
is with
mana
it.
stone.
Like, you're in a fight, you're going along, doing the fight, and then, hey, guess what? Here's 10 more things.
Yeah, mana stone.
It's just the Zek experience.
Use your mana stone.
Get already.
Awesome.
You're back on follow.
Alright.
Shinies.
What did you say?
I said shiny.
Yes. Ah. I was gonna say I'll wait for him, and then I was about to say yes. You know, doesn't matter. But he's wandering off, so we'll get it now.
Spotted another one. The bear approaches. Is the general fella still up?
Say that again?
Is the general fella still up?
I don't know. I don't have it on that right now. I was just looking for this intro. So if you see him, he'll be like just booking it somewhere. He's always running around.
Okay, so look for an orc that's running around.
Yeah. As you know, track is great, but sometimes eyes are as good or better.
Sometimes it depends on your graphics, too.
That's so true.
I don't see him.
I don't yet either. But that doesn't mean he's not around somewhere.
You know, there's something I can appreciate about the EverQuest orcs. They're not just mindless savages. They're like an army, you know?
Right. Let's go is still up.
Okay, well...
How long does this?
I think... Yeah,
Oh,
that did it.
well, that worked. As in him. We kill off one or two of the dudes, and then we can, you know, move back if we have to, and drop ID and then come back.
Apparently we're gonna kill more than one or two of the dudes.
So it seems, but we've got a lumberjack as well.
Well... On the bright side, this seems to be one of the few orc names that does not have double slice.
Double stab?
Because he doesn't put out insane DPS. Unlike the other orc names. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that orc.
I don't know, but he keeps aggroing and then being done with it.
I'm not going to question it.
But I mean, it worked out for us, actually.
Okay, let's just move away from him. Yeah, I
think that's a great idea.
I have no idea what's going on with that guy.
I have no idea either. But we did get General without any trouble, so that's good.
He was very easy in comparison to most of these names who just like kill me in like 5 seconds.
Right.
Looks like we got a loader on us.
That's okay. I figured we would just run him on. We're just looking for debuffs anyway. But we're also looking for that shiny. That one right there.
Oh yeah, that one that we just now saw. We were looking for that.
Yeah. Oh no, my inventory is full.
Ah, then I shall be the clicker of the shiny.
Yes.
I still have bag slots.
Woo! How many do you have?
3 now.
Oh god.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay, so what I'm gathering is that we ought to probably... I think we should probably call to town and unload stuff, and then we can come back pretty quickly, and maybe he'll have spawned by then.
Mayhaps.
This seems like a good idea. Alright, let's do that. And the good news is we also have an update on the docks when we come back. We have to meet Golden for In Search of the Spirit, because we just killed Let's Grog or whatever. I want him to be Let's Gorg, but I think he's Let's Grog. But no, he is Let's Gorg. It says that on there. Okay, cool.
I think that I should pick up the Stein of Oguk.
Yeah, if you haven't, you should at some point.
I haven't, because I just haven't been to Freeport, you know?
Freeport is miserable. You'll need to get your Reaching Blade of the Assassin update there too, so you may as well have that before you go there.
I do have Reaching Blade of the Assassin.
Oh, that's good.
I don't have that update, but, you know, I've got the quest.
I think that the Stein is picked up in East Freeport, and the Reaching Blade updates in West Freeport.
Well, I've got a bit of an issue going on in my bags here. I now have, like, 8 of those books you get from scrying.
Yeah, I'll stick those in the bank for later.
But if I do that, then I'll never remember them.
Ah, subcomponent, Daydust. Daydust is quite miraculous. It has natural healing properties and is also imbued with small traces of magic. In theory, this means unlimited potential. In practice, it means it can be used as a sort of power source when unlocking the latent properties of other substances.
Throw a couple things on my broker.
It can be scripted quite easily from the dried wings of a dead fairy or sprite. Let's at this task. I should collect some failings. Now, I think I can pop over to my house and throw some of these furniture items in there. Which is going to be like the Greater Lightstone, possibly? No, so Greater Lightstone I think I already have in there. But at least one Heritage Quest reward. You can, when you're finished with Heritage Quest, you can right-click on almost all of the rewards and examine them and turn them into a house item. And so, here we have this lovely item here. It's a strange black rock. What else do I have, though? I don't want to turn that into a house item. I'm plenty happy with it as it is. I think these books are all good as is. I don't think that they're ready to go into the house. Checking through randomly to see. I don't think so. My poor bags, aren't they a mess?
Please tell me you're not trying to get a loan with livestock collateral.
Alright, let's see now. We can throw some of these excess jewelry pieces and various things of that nature into the bank. Get them out of their old bags. And that'll clear up a lot of room right there. What else do I want to chunk in there? Anything? Yes, we have a couple of fertilizers, better water.
Okay, well, looks like I'm actually going to be going to Fort Worth here in a sec.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. However, I should get there at some time between 4 and 5 and 6-ish, maybe 6, 7-ish, whatever. So, might be on later. Depends on if the laptop has EverQuest.
Ah, well, hopefully then. I suspect that it does.
Yeah, if the laptop has EverQuest, then it won't take very long. If the laptop does not have EverQuest, then it might be tomorrow.
Okay, well, I can take off any time, really, and head over to my brother's for a Thanksgiving celebration. I've got another hour before I'm supposed to be there, but thought I could go there early.
Yeah. In Search of the Fear, it doesn't involve actually getting on a boat at any point, right?
There's an access quest for it, and I think there is a boat ride type thing but I don't remember for sure. Don't quote me on that.
Oh dear, I think there is a boat ride.
I think that there is, yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna log off real quick then.
Oh, okay.
On the docks of the steps, that'll probably be fine. Got enough totems in my bags to last me a while. I'm gonna just assume.
What are you assuming? Something's being assumed. We don't know what for sure. Well, alright, then in that case, I think I will head over to North Venus and turn in these 2 collections as well. I ended up getting almost halfway through the level. I don't know what I was at earlier because I didn't look. But I'm almost halfway to 346 now. It's crazy. But I suppose I'll go and turn these elections in, and then I will take off and go ahead and prepare for that Thanksgiving thing. Oh, it's Hoggins. Hoggins, the level 8, my goodness, moving right along. I'm watching a great fight. Warden DPS, you know? Doing great. Go Hoggins. Oh. Excessive celebration. I almost went too early. I didn't realize I had put so many on me. I almost got him now. All right, great job. Thank you for the follow, Shodakas. Shokodaz, rather. Mark this chest on the computer. Alright, so I'll be turning in two collections here. Adventure Vitality is currently at 9.5%.
Well met.
This is Hello Traveler. How I envy you. What I wouldn't give to journey the world as I did in my youth. Alas, I am an old man, but at least I can occupy myself with my various trinkets and collections that I picked up in my travels. I say, I have a collection for you. It says this is a magnificent find. Here, take this for all your hard work. I say, okay, bye. And I get one of the enchanted bands all through Z and the storm shepherds, Euremia's Asmigreed. Very nice. I'll take those. I'll try to read them to you guys later on, but for now, I better take off and go do the Thanksgiving thing. It was a pleasure streaming with you all and chatting with you all. And again, as mentioned earlier, if you guys need any help with anything in an game, be sure to just send me a tell and say, hey, I need some help, you know? I can at the very least get you killed. That's a guarantee. I can do that. If you're not following me yet, be sure to follow me so you can see when I go live by turning on the notifications. I'm gonna take off. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Stroby, Run Kirby as well. And hopefully I'll see you tonight, but if not, then maybe I'll see you all tomorrow. One way or the other. See you later. Goodbye.